Okay. Full boat.
It's just to feel real because the value. That's why I wanted to ask the question. This is my point. Sure. The people who live and breathe this.
Bells of Destiny. Oh yeah. Destiny. Whoops. 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 Okay. Incredible. All right, we're ready. Japanese lesson. Are you ready for your Japanese lesson? I am here. What do you mean? What are you waiting for? Hello, Kiskara.
早く仲間を助けたい。隠し通路を通って神殿へ行こう。
はい。
はい、はい、そうです。行きましょう。
さて、行くとしようか。そこだ。爆炎剣。マシン剣。そこだ。ファイヤーボール。
ファイヤーボール。
マシン剣。
It's perfect. Kiskara, did you play the original or did you play the remake?
マリーさんは通行証を持ってるんですか？
いや、持っていない。通行証とは何のことだ？
ダメか。マリーさんが持ってるならどうやって手に入れたか聞きたかったのに。
なんだかわからないが、役に立てなくてすまないな。
あ、気にしないでください。マリーさんの責任じゃないですから。
Okay, so the dialogue was this. Do you hold a passport? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what this passport is. Oh, well, never mind. I'm sorry that I couldn't help you. No, don't worry about it. It's not your responsibility. And before that, he said that he thought that she maybe held one and that he would ask her how to get it. Because, you know, it's a proper game. The countries in this game have border patrol and just don't let any immigrants in, and they require a passport. Isn't this a great? This is a remake. This is the PlayStation 2 remake. This is not just the PlayStation 2 remake, because first they released a remake and then they released the editor's cut of the remake. You have a whole scenario dedicated to Leon. Do you remember Leon? First of all, they gave him a much bigger role in this game, and they made him more sympathetic, Leon. In the original, he dies miserably and then comes back as a zombie. That does not happen in this game. They changed this storyline a bit. He still dies, but he doesn't become a zombie at the end. Also, they changed the swordian system. They don't just level up together with you. There is a whole system when you designate stats. If there was a demand, I could play the English version, because as much as this game never came out in the US or any English-speaking country, fans translated it. There's the fan translators of this game. There's a fan translation of this game. You cannot grab it. It was never released in English unless you want to play it in Japanese. If you want to play it, you have to play it with the fan translation. So this is the shrine. It's pretty neat. It's pretty nice.
仲間が囚われている場所はこの先だ。よろしく頼む。
My comrade is held up further inside. I'm counting on you.
スタンはこの辺りの人間なのか？
いえ、違います。俺の出身はフィッツガルドです。
おお、フィッツガルドなら私もつい最近行ったぞ。
へえ、もしかしたらどこかで会ってるかも。ってそんなことはないか。
そうだな。いくらなんでもそれほど世間は狭くあるまい。
ですよね。
So, are you from around here? No, I'm from Senka. I'm from a different country. Maybe I've been to that country. Yeah, maybe we met somewhere. No, it's impossible. The world is not that small. Yeah, you're right. They did meet before.
仲間が囚われている場所は神殿の奥だ。
My captured comrade, friend, is held up inside. Deeper inside. This game has a different system than the original. You have the CC points and you spend them to do specials. You don't have TP. Yeah, deeper inside the shrine. Listen, I am a pure person. You all just make me sound like a pervert. But in reality, there is no purer person than me. I'm here just innocently teaching you all Japanese. I'm giving you a tour to a Japanese game. I'm giving you culture like no other streamer will, ever. There is no such culture streamer such as I. Do you know? What a wonderful battle system. Again, this is my favorite Tales of game. I cannot lose. I don't feel like losing. Oh, I just remembered. Maybe the way to go forward? Yeah. Naruhodo. Yeah, she just remembered that this toppled and we can use it to go further. Brilliant, huh? Oh, I found a hidden chest. In her shrine? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Isn't it what isn't that people always called it? The shaker, whatever. I am not a pervert. I am a pure virgin. Tomahawk axe. Tomahawk axe. So it's a cool axe. Look. You don't really change equipment for Stan. But for her? What the fuck? What?
What?
Is that a joke? Why is it weaker? I think there's a way to improve those. What the hell? It's just a weaker axe. Does it have some... Oh. Okay, that's fair. It is a special ability. It's weaker, but when you attack with it, look, it heals her HP with every attack. Okay. Ichigumi. Easy peasy. Wait, was it locked? The best Tales of games were never released in the West. Hi. Over already? He said. In Japanese. Oh wait. Hold on. This is... Are you okay, Ruti? Mari, where did you go? Don't just leave me alone. I couldn't release the trap on my own. I had to get help. Incredible, she's floating in the air. I wonder what device does this. This is my friend. Her name is Ruti.
自己紹介あと早く助けて
You can do the introductions later. Hurry up and rescue me.
ああ、どっかで聞いたことのある声のような。
I feel like I've heard this voice before.
スタン右側の台座の前に立ってくれないか
Stand in front of the thingy in front of you
あ
to the
はい
left.
わかりました。
Ah, yeah. Yes, I understand. Well,
どうもどなたか存じませんがありがとうございます
I don't know I don't know who you are, but thank you.
いや、礼を言われるほどでは。
No, you don't have to thank me.
すいません
Wait!
あんたまで仕掛けてどうすんのよ
Idiot! You just got caught as well.
だってこんなことになるなんて知らなかった
How should I have known that this would happen?
これは違ったはずなんてどんくさい女なの
You dork. Don't just do things.
待ってろスタン今下ろす
Wait, Stan, I'll release you now.
ああ。
私の合図に合わせて一緒にスイッチを押すんだ
We have to press the button together at my signal.
行くぞせーの
Let's go.
助かったありがとうマリー
Thanks. I'm saved. Thanks, Mari.
はて、どこかで見た顔のような。
I feel like I've seen this face before.
あんたは
You are.
お前は。
You are.
なんだ二人は知
Oh, you know each other.
マリー覚えてないの
Don't you remember?
こいつ飛行竜で私たちの邪魔した男よ
He was the one in the flying dragon that got in our way.
邪魔なんてしてない。
I didn't get in your way.
いいえしたわあんたのせいで私たちはね
Yes, you did. It's because of you that we.
ルーティー大喜びだなスタンを連れてきてよかった
I'm glad I took him here.
どこが喜んでるのよ
Why would you be happy?
あんたその剣
That sword.
これ飛行竜で見つけたのさ。変わった形してるだろ。
Oh, this? I found it in the flying dragon. Doesn't it have a weird shape?
我を珍品扱いするな
Don't treat me like this.
変わった形なのは事実じゃないか。
It's true that you have a weird shape.
ソーディアンと喋ってるあんたマスターになったわけ
You're talking with the sword? Do you mean that you're talking with a swordian? Does that mean that you became a master?
へえ、そこまで知ってるのか。
You know that much?
お前もまさか我の声が
Can it be that you also can hear my voice?
えいこれを見よ
Take a look at this.
ディムロス会いたかったわ
Dimlos, I wanted to meet you.
後追いと
Atwai.
声が聞こえる。ということは、ルーティーのそれもソーディアン？
I can hear a voice. Does that mean that what you're holding is also a swordian?
誰か来るぞ
Someone's coming. Swordian.
これはグズグズしてられないわね
We cannot just dilly-dally around here.
どうして隠れないといけないんだ？
Why do you have to hide?
早く町へ戻りましょう
Let's go back to the city.
そうだな
You're right.
なあ、どうして？
Hey, why?
ほらあんたも一緒に行くのよここに立って仕方ないでしょ
You're coming with us. There's no point in standing around here.
あ、うん。
I guess.
確か隠し通路の他に出入り口があったわね
There surely was another exit out of here. Okay, so she has water and ice. She has ice and healing magic. Ruti. So I guess we can master these two things, I guess. They've already all mastered to a certain degree. Look, she has Surge Goud, so she can look for money during battle. Snipe Air. First Aid, a healing spell that heals 20%. And Ice Needle, an offensive spell.
早くジェノスの町に戻りましょう。いつまでもここにいちゃまずいわ。
何がまずいんだ？
帰りは正面の入り口から出るわよ。さあ急いだ急いだ。
It's bad. Let's get out of here fast. It's bad to stand around. Why is it bad? Let's just get out of here.
悔しい。あんな簡単な罠にかかるなんて。レンズハンターの名折れだわ。
へえ、ルーティの職業ってレンズハンターだったのか。
そうよ。レンズのためならどこまでも。危険を顧みず突っ走る。それがレンズハンターの生き様よ。
それで罠にかかっていては仕方あるまい。
あれは足が滑っただけよ。普段はもっと颯爽としてるんだって。
She basically said that she's a lens hunter and she'll go to any dangerous place for her job. And he said, oh, so I guess it couldn't be helped that you fell for that trap. And she got embarrassed and said that she just tripped. That's all.
隠し通路じゃなくて正面の入り口から出てジェノスの町に戻りましょう。
She says that we need to search for another exit and go back to Genis, the city. Which I guess the alternative exit would be here. This way. I guess we got out. Where are we? Oh, okay, we got it. Let's go. So we can learn a new skill. 3 Hito Master stuff. I'm thinking this. Let's master this. What about Ruti? Alright. Bronze Gauntlet. I guess we'll equip it to Stam. Yeah. Does it have any... Wait, what? Huh. Makeru wake ni wa ikanai ze.
さっさと片付けるわよ。マシンガン燃えろ。ヒエンレンジャーヒエンレンジャー。あれいつの間に終わってんの。とどめ刺したのはあなただけど。
I don't think I've ever seen this one. Okay, %13%? I thought that was the alternative exit that I was supposed to take, but I guess not. Oh. In any case, let's just first master all of the... Ay, ay, ay.
貴様たちここで何をしている。さては財宝目当ての洞窟者だな。
What are you doing here? Are you here to plunder the shrine?
人をいきなり泥棒扱いなんて失礼しちゃうわね。
It's rude to treat people like bandits. Wait. Oh, you cannot just treat me like a thief out of the blue.
こいつらを捕らえろ。
Let's catch him. What's happening? Stop blabbering. Stop chattering. Stop this chatter.
Oh, 危ないところだったね。
退却。
We must retreat.
あいつら変なこと言ってたな。俺たちのことを盗掘者だとか。
They said some strange thing, accusing us of theft and stuff.
ただの誤解でしょ。
Just a misunderstanding, right?
そうか、誤解か。なら仕方ないな。
Oh, okay, a misunderstanding. I guess that can be helped then.
信じ込みやすいやつ。
What a gullible guy.
なんか言ったか？
Did you say something?
別に
Nah.
増援を呼ばれると厄介だぞ。
If they call reinforcements, it will be bad.
そうね。さっさと退散しましょう。
Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here.
さて、一働きしたし、町へ戻ってゆっくりしましょう。
来た時と別のところから出ちゃったけど、町へ戻れるのか？
大丈夫よ。このまま進んで突き当たりを南に行けばいいの。
Well, we've done our work. We can go to the city now. We came here from a different place. Are we gonna be able to reach the city? Yeah, it's okay. Just move forward and you're gonna be able to reach the destination easy.
二人はどうしてあの神殿に？
バカねあんた。あの手の場所へ行く理由なんて一つしかないでしょ。
なるほど。肝試しか。
違うって。
わかった。かくれんぼだ。
あんたの心が清いってことがよくわかったわ。
Why did you go to that shrine? Are you stupid? There are many reasons to go to a shrine like that. Oh, I get it. A test of courage. No. Oh, hide and seek. No, but I understood that your heart is pretty pure. Is what the dialogue said.
スタンは何の仕事をしているのだ？
村で羊を飼ってました。毛を刈るのは大得意ですよ。
だったらあんたのその長い髪もついでに買ったら。
丸刈りは勘弁。
What did you do at home? Oh, I sold sheep or something. Oh, then maybe we should cut this long hair of yours. Nah, I'm gonna pass on that.
ジェヌスの町は森を進んで
Her hair is short, his hair is long. I think she made her hair a little bit longer in...
俺も結構強くなったよな。
I think I become pretty strong. No, you got a long way to go. Someone like you has a long way to go.
大した敵じゃなさそうだね。
You can play as different characters. You are playing as Ruti. Oh, Pasaido is like 3 points. 3点ですね。
さっさと片付けるわよ。未熟なくせに強がるからさ。
They were weak. That's basically what's been said. I'm translating all the dialogue for everybody's enjoyment. Whoever's still here, I'm translating the dialogue for you. Take this, your passport. We got a passport. This is what a passport looks like in the fantasy world. We got a passport.
セインガルドへ戻る際は絶対必要になるからな。
It will be very important. It will be definitely necessary for you to go back to the Seingal.
じゃあ早速。
Well then, I'll right
ちょっ
away.
と待ってよ。そんな慌てなくてもいいでしょ。
Hold up a bit. There's no need to be in such a hurry.
世話になった礼をしたい。
We want to thank you. Oh, something's wrong with my dog. I think he's okay. I think maybe I hope he's okay. And I have great hopes.
アトワイトもディムロスと積もる話があるだろうしさ。
I bet Atwhite and Dimlock want to do some talking as well, right?
そっか。わかった。
I see. Okay.
酒場へ行こう。宿屋と同じ建物にある。
Let's go to the bar. It's in the same building as the inn.
やっと通行証が手に入った。これでいつでもセインガルドへ行ける。
うっかりなくすんじゃないぞ。
わかってるよ。下着の中に入れてしっかり管理するって。
それだと今度は出せなくならない？
出すときは服を脱ぐさ。
止めはしないけど、その時は距離を取らせてもらうわね。
Wow. So basically, He said, finally I have my passport and I can go to a different country. And Dimlov said, don't lose it. I'll just tuck it deep into my hands. Aren't you not going to be able to bring it out when the time comes? Oh, I'll just take off my clothes. I'll just undress. I'm not gonna stop you from undressing, but leave me out of it. Basically, it's what she said. Alright, let's go to the bar. Isn't that cool? Okay, they gave me a job, and the job is to bring them a single leather armor, and they'll reward me, I guess. So I'll just go to the store, buy the leather armor, and they'll reward me with... What a weird, I don't know, chore. Okay. I'm getting a leather armor for this guy inside the inn, and he's gonna reward me with money. Hametsu. Okay, we have to take it to Hametsu, I guess. Hametsu no Mura desu. Okay, let's go to the bar. Let's see.
ねえスタン、あんたのディムロス、私に譲ってくれない？
Hey Stan, won't you give your Dimulus to me?
ルーティ、何を言ってるの？
Ruti, what are you talking about?
私たちが飛行竜に乗ってたのも、実はディムロスが目当てだったのよ。
The truth is, we were on the flying dragon to get Dimulus.
お前には後ワイトがいるだろう。今さら我のマスターにはなれんぞ。
You already have Atwhite. You're not gonna become my master.
お金になるわ。骨董品として売ればね。
You're gonna make big money if you sell it to us. What?
ごめん、悪いけどルーティーの頼みは聞けない。
Sorry, but I cannot listen to your request.
なんでよ。
Why?
ディムロスはただの剣じゃない。あげたり売ったりするのはちょっと。
Dimulus is not just a normal sword. Selling or buying him feels wrong.
当然の判断だな。
An obvious deduction.
諦めなさい、ルーティ。
Give up, Ruti.
じゃあそれはそれとして、あんた私たちのご英訳をやらない？
Well then, leaving that aside, will you not let us hire you?
ルーティーたちのご英訳？
A hired hand for you?
私たちこれからセインガルドのハーメンツの村ってとこへ行くの。
We're going to a village called Hamens in Sengald.
ハーメンツからだったら ダリルシェードもそう遠くないわね。
And Daddy's Shade is not so far from Harmon's.
ほら、私たち女だけだから。
We're just women here.
あんたみたいに腕の立つ男が一緒だと心強いな。
It would be good if we had such a dependable man with us.
腕が立つ
Dependable?
見えすいた世辞に簡単に乗せられるんじゃない。
Don't get so swept away by simple compliments.
マリーだってそう思ってるわ。ね、そうでしょ。
You think so too, right, Mary?
うまい。
Delicious.
何か言ったか？
Did you say something?
スタンが一緒だと心強いわよね。
It would be nice if Stan were with us, right?
うん、そうだな。旅は大勢の方が楽しいぞ。
Yeah, that's right. The more the merrier.
会話が噛み合っていないではないか。
The conversation is not really gluing together.
確かに女性だけじゃ物騒かもな。
It does feel bad to let just women travel.
わかった。ご英訳を引き受けるよ。ハーメンツまででよければ。
Alright, I will become your hired hand until the village of Hammonds.
ありがと
Thank you.
う。なんだかよくわからないが、改めてよろしくな。スタ
I'm
ン。
not sure what's going on, but I guess it's nice to travel with you again, Stan.
こちらこそ。
Same here.
逃がすもんですか。隙を見てディムロスを奪ってやる。
Huh. I'm not letting it on my way. I look for an opening and steal that sword.
ルーティ、考えてることが私たちに丸分かりなんだけど。
We know what you're thinking, Ruti.
先が思いやられるな。
Yeah, pretty obvious.
さて、今日はもう寝ましょう。明日の出発は早いわよ。
Let's go to bed now. We have an early start tomorrow.
アトワイトのマスターは随分と個性的だな。
根は悪い子じゃないんだけど、ディムロスの方も面白いマスターを選んだみたいね。
性格が素直なのはいいが、どうもお人よしすぎるのは欠点だな。剣の腕もまだ未熟だ。ビシビシ鍛えなければならん。
なんだか楽しそうね。
アトワイト、ところで例のあれは今。
私にもわからないの。大地どこにあるのやら。
我やお前が目覚めていることが悪い兆候でなければいいのだがな。
So the conversation was, your master was pretty interesting. She's not a bad girl, but you know, she has her stuff. Your master is interesting as well. And he said he has still a lot to learn and he is still a weakling. What about that thing? I don't know about that thing either, and I don't even know where we are. I hope that it's not a bad omen that we have awakened after all these years. And now she said, Stan, wake up. It's time to go.
起きるんだ、スタン。
Wake up, Stan.
こらー、さっさと起きろ。
Wake up at once.
いや、おはよ
Good morning.
おはようじゃないわよ。さっさと支度しなさい。
Just wake up already.
う。ああ、
Yeah.
こいつ大丈夫かしら。
Is he gonna be okay?
寝ぼけて変なことしないようにディムロスが見張ってなさいよ。
我はスタンの世話係ではないのだがな。
I am not his babysitter.
さて、ハーメンツへ向かいますか。
Okay,
セインガルド方面だから北の門よ。
let's go to Hammonds. You have to go through the northern gate. This game has a lot of dialogue, doesn't it? God, it's perfect for learning the language, isn't it? It's perfect for that, I guess.
ハーメンツへ向かいわよ。セインガルド方面だから北の門へ向かって。
はい、そうですね。はい。確かに。Wait, hold on. Isn't there something in the closet? Yes, there is. An apple gummy. A gummy that heals, I think, 30% of HP. Perfect. Alright, let's go. We have done our job.
スタンさん、リライズはご存知？
Stan, are you familiar with re-raise?
リライズ？
Re-raise?
初耳だな。
First time hearing.
リムロスが説明してなかったのね。いいわ、それなら私が。
Dimlos has not explained it to you. Well then, allow me.
ソーディアンの持つ技能の一つにリライズがあるわ。
One of the things that we Saurians are capable of at re-raise.
レンズエネルギーを用いて武具や防具を変化させる技能のことよ。
Using the energy of lens, we're able to change the properties of weapons
何
and
に変
armor.
化させるかによって消費するレンズの量が異なるの。
So we're able to transform them.
レンズの売りすぎには注意してね。
Be careful about selling all of your lens.
それと、ソーディアン自身は変化させることができないわ。
And of course, Saurians are now able to transform themselves.
ソーディアン以外の武具や防具をレンズを使って新しいものに変える。
So we are able to change regular weapons into different things using lens.
それがリライズってことか。
That's re-raise.
基本的にはそうなるわね。実際にやってみましょうか。
Those are the basics of it. Let us try it in practice. Okay. So we can change it to different things. So we have different bonuses and different stats. This one's the strongest stats but no bonus. This one has weaker stats but when you defeat an enemy you gain 1 CC point. And this one, when you defeat an enemy you receive some HP. So technically speaking this one's the best actually. In my opinion. I did it.
いろいろと試してみるといいわ。簡単だから。
You should try different things. It is after all very simple.
話は終わった。それじゃ行くわよ。
Have you finished talking? Well then, let's go. Alright, so... now it makes sense. Party level is too low. Hold on. I always go for the extra skills. Wait, where's the... Cash money,
なぜだ、なぜ俺たちの行く手を塞ぐ。
Why are you standing in our way?
だから何度も言っているだろう。通行証がないものは倒産。
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not letting anyone without a passport pass.
ならば顔パスでどうだ。俺ほどにもなればそれで十分だろう。
And why don't you just look at my face and let me pass? Shouldn't that be enough?
へえ、あの人たち有名人なのかな。
Oh, those people are famous?
そうとも、俺たちこそかの有名なレンズハンター集団。
That's right, we're a famous lens hunter group.
疾風のミニ
Something windmilly.
大ぐらいのジョン。
Something meat John. Big meat John, I
そ
guess.
してこの俺、音速の貴公子グリッド。
And me Grid with a weird nickname.
3人揃って
And then we band together.
俺たち漆黒、漆黒の翼。イエイ。
We formed the Dark Wings.
最近似たやつが多いみたいだが、あくまで元祖は俺たちだからな。
And we're famous, I guess. I don't know you.
バカな。
That's impossible.
うんそんな芸人確かに知らないわね
Yeah, I also have never heard of such a group.
誰が芸人だ。レンズハンター集団。
What do you mean a troop? We're lens hunters.
私たちは通行証を持ってるわよほら
We do have a passport. Look,
取っていいぞ。
yes, you can pass.
お役目ご苦労。これからも励んでくれたまえ。
Good job. Work hard from now on as well.
くれたまえ
From now on as well.
うっす。
Yeah,
お前たちいい加減にしろよ。
cut it out.
これ以上騒ぎ立てるならこちらにも考えがあるぞ。
If you insist on causing trouble, we do know what to do.
いや、これはその。
Well, this
やだな。こんな冗談ですよ、冗談。
was just a joke, a joke.
ほら、自分たち芸人ですから。ね。
We're just a troop after all, right? No.
マリーさんとルーティーはどうして一緒に旅を？
道をふらふら歩いてるとこを見つけたの以来コンビを組んでるってわけ私の探検を持ってやると言って近づいてきてくれたんだったな
へえ、いいとこあるじゃないか。でもどうして探検なんだ？
そりゃ一番金目にまあ成り行きってやつよ
Oh.
さてとハーメンツ行ってがっぽり儲けてやるわよ
儲ける？
私たちが神殿で手に入れたものを欲しがっている人がいるのだそれをこれから渡しに行くいざハーメンツへ
They're saying that they got a thing in the shrine and they're going to sell it. They stole a thing from the shrine and they're gonna sell it. Like the thieves that they are. Hi. Oh. Hold on. Yes. All right. I did it. Uh,
漆黒の翼か。レンズハンターの中にはああいう人もいるんだな。
あんな連中と私を一緒にするんじゃないわよ
ルーティーは何ができるんだ？踊ったりとか？
どうやらスタンさんの中でレンズハンターのイメージが定着したようね。
I didn't know there were such people as those black wings among lens hunters. Don't put them together with me, he said. And he said, what can you do? Can you dance? And the sword said, looks like Stan's image of lens hunters has become very peculiar. And she sighed in disappointment.
とうとうセインガルドに入ったか。 早くダリルシェードへ行きたいな。
あんたは私たちの護衛役だってこと忘れるんじゃないわよ。先にハーメンツの村へ行くのだったな。そう、ハーメンツの村はジェノスから見て北西の方角だからね。
Finally, I can go to the capital. Don't forget that you're our hired hand. We're going to the village of Hammonds.
ハーメンツの村はジェノスから北西の方角
And
よ。
now she just gives instructions on how to reach Hammonds.
まったく邪魔よ邪魔。
You're in the way. Jama means annoyance, trouble. This feels like a reused asset.
大した敵じゃなさそうだね。
Hold on. Let's take care of this first. Oh, this is quite good actually. When sharing others, Ruti heals herself as well. This is good. Exceed. I guess when she masters this, I'll be able to have more options.
よし、ハーメンツの村を目指すぞ。
待ってスタン、地図をあげるわ。どうせ持ってないでしょ。
ありがとう。大切にするよ。
道に迷ったらちゃんと地図で確認するのよ。
Let's go to Hammonds. Wait, Stan, I'm gonna give you a map. Thank you, I'll cherish it. When you're lost, check things on your map. I don't like the map design, by the way. It's very bad 3D. The map is a bad part of this game.
いやー、ファンダリアの後だとセインガルドは暖かくて気持ちいいな。
それは言えてるわね。
こうポカポカしてると思わず居眠りしそうだ。
気持ちはわかるけど、歩きながら寝るってのはどうなのよ。
呆れたやつだ。
It sure is nice after the coldness of Pandaria to be here. It's cold and pleasant. It makes me fall asleep. Hold on, I understand how you feel, but falling asleep during walking is a bit... He's a hopeless guy.
大し
What did she learn? Antidoto. So we don't have to worry about poison anymore. This is the village of Hammonds. It's a pretty laughable place, isn't it?
栄えてるように見えるけどな。大きな家とかもあるし。
It looks pretty okay to me. There are big houses here.
あんたどこの田舎から出てきたの？
What kind of a hole did you crawl out of?
田舎じゃない。フィッツガルドのリーネ村だ。
It's not a hole. It's a village called Rine in Fitzgal.
お前っきりど田舎じゃないの。飛行竜に乗ってた時見たわよ。
It's a super hole. I totally saw it when on board the Flying Dragon.
いや、でも空気はうまいし、人は親切だし、いいところだぞ。
Yeah, but the air is clean and the people are nice. Isn't it a nice place? Isn't it nice?
それをど田舎だっていうのよ。
That's what we call a hole.
この村に旅のお方とは珍しい。どなたかお探しですか？
It's very rare to see visitors in this village. Are you looking for someone?
ウォルトって人の家へ行きたいの。どこにあるかわかる？
We're looking for a house of a person called Vault. Do you know where that is?
なんだ。あんたたちあそこの客かい。
Ah, you're customers of that person.
村で一番大きな屋敷。そこがウォルトさんの住まいだよ。
He lives in the biggest mansion in the whole city. You cannot
ウ
miss
ォル
it.
トってのがどんなやつなのか、今の態度でおおよそわかったわ。
Well, I guess after how her behavior changed, we can basically deduct what kind of a person we're dealing with.
まあ、とにかくその大きな屋敷へ行ってみましょう。
In any case, let's try going to that large mansion.
ウォルトの家へ行きましょう。村で一番大きな屋敷だそうよ。
Let's go to Vault's place. It's the biggest. It's the biggest, you know, place.
ルーティは前にもハーメンツの村に来たことがあるのか？
まあね、私セインガルドの生まれだし。
だったらダリル・シェイドも詳しいんじゃないか？案内してくれると助かるんだけど。
頼まれてもいいけど、日当高いわよ。あんたに払えるかしら？
ごめん、やめとく。
Have you been here before? Yeah, I've been born in this country after all. Oh, so you can introduce me to people in Senegal. You can ask me to do that, but will you able to pay me? Okay, never mind. Hmm.
やっぱり故郷出てきて正解でしたよ。毎日が新しい発見です。
うん。知らないものに触れるたび、新鮮な驚きがあるな。
あんたたち楽しそうね。ルーティどうかしたのか？
声に元気がないようだが。
別に自分だけ感動できなくてちょっと損した気になってるだけよ。
Talking about the fun of discovering something every day, and Ruti is not happy with it, I guess. She cannot relate. Cold-hearted woman.
Dimros とはどのような人物なのだ？
あ、そっか。マリーには声が聞こえないもんね。
一言で表せば偉そうですね。あれをしろこれをしろ、それはダメこれもダメって。
なるほど、面倒見のいい人物なのだな。
今の説明でそうなるの？
マリーには人を見る目があるようだな。
私たち剣だけどね。
What sort of person is... What sort of person is Dimlos? Mari asked. And Ruti says, oh yeah, you cannot hear Sordians. And Stan says, he's a troublesome Nagi type. Do this, don't do that. And Mari says, oh, so he seems like a nice person that cares. And Dinlos said, she seems to have a good eye for people. And Atwhite says, we are swords, not people. I'm doing such great translation work. Even though, if there was demand, we could be playing the fun translation. You know? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's go for the guy that needs a job. Ta-da! Okay. So that is shade. We're doing jobs for money. We've just earned a lot of gold. Ne, asoboyo. Let's play. Says the little boy. What? Oh, they mentioned Leon. Who the hell are you? This is no place for brats. We have a thing to give to Vault from the shrine. Tell him that. Mushu? It's so tight that he will see you. Go to the second floor. Let's listen to what he has to say. Let's steal stuff from his home. That's him, I guess. Your Vault. Look at this. What? It really is that treasure. You did a good job bringing it here. For us, this is easy. Wait, hold on, what the fuck? This is a Mew from Tales of the Abyss. I've heard about you. You're Ruti Cutlet, right? I don't know what you've heard about me, but I am Ruti.
強欲の魔女で名高いルーティーか。
So you're that Ruti.
なるほどな。だったらお宝を手に入れたのもうなずける。
Well then.
人の目の前で堂々と悪口並び立てないでほしいんだけど。
今までどんな人生を送ってきたのだ。
What kind of life have you been leading till now?
通り名があるのってかっこいいな。
That's pretty cool.
私のことはいいから商談に移りましょう。
Let's forget about me. Let's go to the payment.
じゃあ早速報酬を。
Well then, here's the payment.
おっと
One moment.
1万ガルド。
Ichiman is how much? 10,000 gold, I think. How much is Ichiman? I think it's 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. 10,000 gold.
ふざけるな。依頼状には5000と書いておいただろう。
Don't fool around. The job thing said 5,000.
私の目は節穴じゃないわ。このお宝なら相場はもっと高いはず。
I'm not blind. I can see that it can be sold for much higher.
他へ持って行ってもいいのよ。
I can
さあ
just
どうする？
I can just take it somewhere else. What are you gonna do? This.
ほら、ことを荒立てる気？こっちにだって護衛役はいるのよ。
Oh, you're gonna try to fight with us? We also have a hired hand here.
あ、どうも。
Welcome.
俺に睨まれても動じないとは大した肝の太さだな、兄さん。
You got some balls to stand up against me, brother.
さ、ルーティー。これってゆすりって言わないか？
Should we just give
そん
up?
なことを考えていたのか。
That's what you were thinking?
違うわよ。私は別にこの人から依頼を受けたわけじゃない。
It's not like I accepted a contract from this person in particular.
私が独自に手に入れたお宝を持ってきただけ。だから立派な商談よ。
I just happened to bring a treasure that I found. That's why this is a good deal.
なるほど。それなら問題ないか。
I see. I guess there's no problem then.
正しくないことはするなってのもエルロン家の家訓の一つだからな。
Don't do things that are not good is also one of my household's sayings.
面白いな、兄さん。気に入ったぜ。いいね通り払ってやろう。
You're interesting. I like you. I guess I'll pay what you want. This went very differently in the original. Okay? Very differently.
話のわかる人でよかったわ。
Thank you. For business. I'm glad that you're an understanding person. Wow. Okay.
さて、念願のお宝も手に入れたことだ。一つ祝いの宴といこうか。
Well then, I guess you got the treasure, you got the payment. We can just celebrate.
お前たちもぜひ参加してくれ。共に喜びを分かち合おうぜ。
Let's share this happiness.
ああ、そういうのパス。めんどくさいから。
No, we're gonna pass on that. It's annoying.
まあまあ、うまい食い物たっぷり用意させるからよ。
But we'll prepare so much good food.
食い物。
Food.
たっぷり。
A lot.
こう言ってくれてるんだ。素直に好意を受けないか？
Maybe you should take this person up on their kind offer. Yeah.
あんたたち何結託してんのよ。
What are you thinking?
仕方ないわね。ちょっとだけよ。
Just a bit.
よーし、話は決まった。客人をご案内しろ。
Alright. Alright. Take the guests.
うわ、これ美味しいですね。
This is delicious.
兄さん、いい食べっぷりだな。ますます気に入ったぜ。
You sure eat well. I like you even more now.
マリー、
sure drink a lot, Mari. This was not in the original at all. In the original, Jay just robbed him and left.
ちょっとマリーにスタン、こんなとこで寝ないの。
Don't sleep in a place like this. Wow.
ルーティ何をする気？やめなさい。
What do you plan to do, Ruti? Stop.
スタン起きろ。ルーティが我を。
Stan, wake up. Ruti,
もうダメ。お腹いっぱい。勘弁してくれよ、リリス。
I cannot anymore. My stomach is full. Give me a break, sis.
スタンおいスタン
Stan, Stan,
スタン大変よ。
Stan. It's horrible.
あ、ルーティにマリーさん。ここどこ？
What is it? Where is this?
ゆうべあんたとマリーが潰れたから宿屋まで運んでもらったの
I
よ。
took us to the inn because you and Mary passed out.
そんなことはいいの。敵に囲まれたわ。
What? No, don't worry about that. We're surrounded by enemies.
敵？
Enemies?
はいこれ。
Take this.
どうしてルーティがディムロスを？
Why are you carrying Dimlos?
どうしたもこうしたも
Why indeed?
話は後。急いで脱出するわよ。
We can talk later. Let's get out of here first.
敵に囲まれたってどういうことだよ？
私だって知らないわよ。とにかくここからさっさと脱出しなくちゃ。
What do you mean we're surrounded by enemies? I don't know either. In any case, let's just get out of here for now.
急いでここから脱出するのよ。
Let's get out of here. Let's save the game. We're about to lose.
これは
This is
ルーティーカトレットだな身柄を拘束する
Ruti Carter. We're here to arrest you.
一体どうなってるんだ？
What's happening?
ウォルト、あんたの仕業ね。
It was your doing, Vault.
お前には手配状が出回っている占領の市民の義務ってやつだよ
I guess it's my duty as a citizen to tell on you since there's a warranty for your arrest.
これで盗掘者を捕らえることができますご協力ありがとうございます
Thank you for your cooperation. Like, we can capture the, I don't know, suspect.
交渉金の件は一つよろしく
And what about the reward?
ウォルトのやつ。金欲しさに私を売ったってわけ。
Oh, so that bastard has sold me out for money.
手配状ってルーティは犯罪者だったのか？
What do you mean they're wanted poster? Do you mean that you're a criminal? What do we
知らないわよそんなこと。
I don't know anything about that. I'm not a criminal.
ルーティは犯罪者なんかじゃない。相棒の私が保証する。
Wow, Simon Pierre Dubé. You should be saying hello, playing Japanese game and translating it in real time, Lucy, okay? Ruti is not a criminal. I can guarantee that.
マリー。
Mari?
せいぜいレンズ監禁の際に担当者を脅して単価を上げるくらいだ。
She's just someone that will do anything for Lens.
マリー。
Mari.
立派な犯罪ではないか。
Isn't she just a criminal then?
でもね、それくらいのことで普通こんな取り物にはならないわよ。
Yeah, but normally for something like I just did, you wouldn't send so many soldiers after someone, right? I prefer my formulation though. Thank you though. What? You always are mean to me, Simon Pierre Dubé.
よし、わかった。
Okay, I understand.
ルーティーは心当たりがないそうだ。何かの間違いじゃないか。
Ruti says she has no idea what this is about. Isn't this some misunderstanding?
邪魔立てすると貴様も許さんぞ。そこをどけ。
If you'll stand in our way, we won't forgive you either. Move out of the way. I don't. What the hell? What do you mean I deserve it? What have I done to you, Simon Pierre Dubé? I'm translating this Japanese game for you. What do you mean? Well, sometimes I go on the phone. You know? You have to calm down. Oh my god, my neck had a sudden cramp. I almost died on stream and you don't care, okay? Because my neck had like a and I was like, oh my I almost died on stream. Are you drinking water made by US companies now? This is a Polish water. Thank you.
だからそう喧嘩腰にならずにまずは話をしようって。
Can't we just discuss this without violence?
なんとふてぶてしい態度だ。もう許さん。
What is this? Oh my god, this is like the American police. Stan said, let's talk about this without violence. And the soldier's like, what is this disruptive attitude? We're not forgiving you. Now we have to kill you. What is this, ice? Did I mean just ice right now? What are you disobeying us? You have to kill you now. I win?
かくなる上は全員ストレートや。
Let's get him. Let's get him, boys. They said they want to talk. Let's get him, boys. Let's kill him. Oh my god, you're defying the federal officers. What is this defiant attitude? You're obstructing our work. I don't feel like losing. I learned a new skill. We have to give Stan his new skill, okay? Koga Hazan. Look at this. Look at my cool skills. How do you like this game, Simon Pierre Dubé? How do you feel about the fact How do you feel about the fact that this game has never been released in English? Period. How do you feel about that, Simon Pierre Dubé? There's a mod to make it English. I played it. I know. But the mod is like a fan translation. Do you feel like talking now? You bastardo. Huh. I cannot look at you any further, you weak, lame bastardos. I wish there could be a mod to make you speak French. I can speak French. Bonjour. Bonjour, Simon Pierre Daubet. Je nomme la fait le soir pour une date le jour va la voir. Le fond, Ramazan fond, pour de fond, pression fond. Attention. Leon, Master Leon. Out of the way, I'll fight them. Bonjour, Lucy Hazet. Bonjour. You're trying to be the champion of justice without knowing any of the circumstances. What kind of an idiot are you? I'm not an idiot. I'm Stan Elron. The sword he's holding, can it be? Chaltier. Ah, embarrassed. Embarrassed boy. It seems... what's the term in English? I thought so. Another Swordian master has appeared. Master Swordian. I am the knight of the top tier knight of the Seingald Kingdom, Leon Magnus. I will take back the 2 Swordians that you have. What? You dummy. There's something weird about a Polish who speaks to her German dog in French. There's nothing weird about that. It's normal in Europe. I guess I can stretch my arms a bit. I always wanted to see what would happen if I would fight against a different master. This is not a winnable battle, by the way. Stan, are you alright? Ruti, get it together, woman. Get it together, woman. Let's take him to that shade and lock them up. Hey, let me out. How long do you plan to keep me here? If I get rich, I'll pay you to have your mom screaming to me in French once. I see. How much would you pay for that? How much are you willing to pay for me to put my mother in front of the camera and speak French? Bonjour, bonjour, hey, bonjour, hey, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Something's wrong with Fido. Fido's just asleep and he doesn't have the energy to be a busho, you know? He's not acting like a real busho right now. It's sad. It's the saddest thing in the world. Depending on how rich I am, between 1 and 10K. For $10K, we'll do a full French stream with my mom, okay? This is the worst.
後ワイトはともかくどうしてお金まで取られるのよ。
I understand they took my sword in, but why did they have to take my money as well?
これはこれでなかなか楽しいぞ。
This is pretty fun.
そりゃマリーにかかったらなんだって楽しいでしょうけど。
I'm not sure why you think that getting captured is fun, Marie.
スタン、どうしちゃったのよ。さっきから黙ったまんまで。
Why are you acting like this? You've been quiet all this time.
ちょっとあんた。
Hey, you!
ハーメンツではよくもやってくれたわね。
You got some... You sure did us good in the village.
お前
You. Dude.
スタン、あんたもしかしてものすっごく怒ってる？
Can it be that you're super pissed? Stan?
お前強いな。
You're really strong.
どうしたらあんなに強くなれるんだ？
How did you become so strong?
大自然に包まれて育った方は懐が深いですこと。
It looks like your upbringing has gotten the better of you.
出ろ。
Get out of here, boys and girls.
私たちはどうする気？
What do you plan to do with us?
答える必要はない。黙って僕についてこい。
I do not have to answer you. Shut up and follow me. Shut up and follow me. Isn't it cool? This game? I think it's a cool game.
うわー、すっげえ豪華。これがセインガルドのお城か。
Wow, incredible hall. This is the castle of Seingald.
あんたよくはしゃいでいられるわね。
The fact that you can be like this.
国王陛下の御前である。全員控えよ。
You're in front of His Majesty. Kneel, bastardos. They kneeled.
あとワイト。
It's that white.
ディムロス、無事だったか。
Are you okay, Dimless?
貴様たちがなぜこの場に引き立てられたかわかるか？
Do you know what you have been summoned here?
ちょっとあとワイト返してよ。それは私のよ。
Give me back Atwhite. She belongs to me.
たまらんか。
Shut your face.
王国管理下の遺跡を荒らしたのみならず、街中で大立ち回りを演じるとは言語道断。
Don't you understand your crimes of breaking and entering and causing a fuss in the village?
断固たる処罰を覚悟するがいい。
You should be ready for harsh punishment.
そんな。
Oh, wow, no.
それと、そこの男。
And also this dude.
あ、はい。
Yeah.
貴様が持っていたディムロスは、本来我が国が回収するはずだったもの。
The Dimlos that you hold was en route to our kingdom.
それをなぜ貴様が持っている？
Why do you hold it?
なぜと言われても、いろいろ事情があったとしか。
Why do I hold it indeed? There were a lot of circumstances.
とぼけおって、いつまでも白を切れると思うなよ。
Asking like a dummy, how long do you feel you can play games with us?
飛行流消失の件と合わせて、たっぷり話を聞かせてもらうぞ。
We'll hear everything from you about the flying dragon.
まずい。このままだと私たち確実に犯罪者にされちゃうわ。
This is bad. At this rate, we'll really be treated like hardcore criminals.
そんなの困るよ。
No, that's not good.
お待ちくださいませ。
Wait a minute, your graciousness, coolness, dudiness.
どうしたヒュー
What isn't Kuga?
ゴ。あの者たちは曲がりなりにもソーディアンを扱える身。
It looks like these people can handle Swordian.
貴重な素質の持ち主です。闇雲に処断するのは早計かと。
So they are too wasteful to handle them like criminals since they are worthy.
しかしこのままでは示しがつかぬ。
But we cannot just leave it like this.
申し上げます。
I have news very conveniently for you at this moment.
何事だ。
What is it?
ストレイライズ神殿が何者かに襲われたとのことです。
Someone has attacked the Stray Rise shrine.
ストレイライズ神殿だと。
The Stray Rise shrine?
どうなさったのです陛下。随分な驚かれようですが。
Well, it looks like a big deal has happened, Your Majesty. Oh, yeah.
ストレイライズ神殿のことがそれほど気になるのですか。
Is it such a big deal that some shrine was attacked? Duderino? Is it really such a big deal?
それは
Wow. Oh.
実はあの神殿には極めて重大な遺物が隠されているのだ。
The truth is that there is a big deal item that is being hidden in that shrine.
それにもしものことがあったら。
If something happens to it,
その遺物とはもしや神の目のことですかの。
is that super important item perhaps called the Eye of God?
神の目ですって？
The Eye of God?
ディムロスたち何を驚いてるんだ。
Why are you so surprised, the Dimlos band?
さあ、
I don't know.
ヒューゴ、知っておったのか。
Hugo, you knew about the Eye of God?
私はもともと考古学に携わっていた身、それゆえ推察したまでです。
Yeah, I know everything because I'm a smart guy.
神の目というのはそれほど大層なものなのですか。
Is this Eye of God such a big deal?
はるか昔、世界をとてつもない最悪に巻き込んだ元凶だと伝えられている。
It is said that it was the cause of a great war many years ago.
神の目を二度と表に出すなかれと王家の戒めにも残っているほどなのだ。
It was left to my royal house never to be used again.
ならばすぐに調査隊を派遣しましょう。指揮は私めが。
Well then, I will send a regiment.
お待ちを。国の重鎮たる将軍閣下が軽はずみに動いては民が動揺します。
No, we must not send troops because it will be bad.
ではどうしろというのだ。
So what are you saying we should do?
せめて他の七将軍。おっと、今は全員任務の最中でしたな。
We could send some other troops, but oh no, they're all on a mission.
この場に適任者はおらんのか。
Aren't there brave souls in this room that would go and take care of this big deal?
だったらそれ俺に行かせてもらえませんか。
I can do it.
なんだと。
Is that so?
ちょうどいい人がいないならぜひ俺にやらせてください。
If there are no good candidates, I will do it.
俺どうしても手柄を立ててセインガルドの兵士になりたいんです。
I want to prove myself and become this country's knight.
無礼者、貴様は黙っておれ。
You rude knave, shut your face.
自分の置かれた立場をわきまえず、どの口で士官などとほざくか。
You don't understand your situation and you're trying to run your mouth like this?
まんざら悪い話ではないかもしれませんな。
Maybe he is not talking total nonsense. What?
確かソーディアンは 神の目と同じ時代に作られた。
It is true that the Swordians were created in the same age as the Eye of God.
古から伝わる異物同士、その能力が役に立つかもしれません。
Perhaps the power of these tools created in the same time could prove useful to us.
罪人を野放しにしろという
Are you saying that we should just let criminals loose?
リオンに監督させてはいかがです。あれもソーディアンを使えますので。
I would send Leon with them. After all, he can use the Swordian as well.
そういう筋書きか、ヒューゴよ。
Oh, so that is your game, Mr. Hugo.
もっともらしいことを言いよって。要は息子に手柄を独り占めさせる気だな。
You're trying to, I don't know, make your son into a big deal.
決してそのようなことは。しかし、他に候補はおりますまい。
I don't want to do nepotism, but you know, there's no other way.
あのヒューゴって人、リオンのお父さんなんだ。
Oh, so this Hugo guy is Leon's papa.
万一に備え、あの3人には囚人監視用の措置も施しましょう。
Let's let them loose with Leon.
先日、レーノルズが考案した装置。あれをつけさせればいいか。
And let's put the electric collars on them like they were Hassan's dogs.
よかろう。
Okay,
非常事態につき、
let's do
今回は
this.
ヒューゴの案を
If they step out of line, we can electrocute them like Hassan does his dog.
リオン・マグナス、
Leon Magnus. Yeah.
その者たちを引き連れ、神殿へ向かえ。
Take these people and take them to the shrine.
万一、神の目に何かあったときは、全力でこれを確保するのだ。
We must secure the eye of God.
かしこまりました。
Indeed.
いつの間にか私とマリーが数に入れられてるわね。
And it's like just like we've been counting in.
俺、頑張ります。だから兵士の件、よろしくお願いします。
I will do my best. That's why please consider making me a knight.
ずいぶん王様に信頼されているようね。あんた何者？
You're kind of a big deal. Who the hell are you?
オベロン社総帥、ヒューゴ・ジルコリストだ。
I am Hugo Gilchrist, the president of the Oberon Company.
よろしく頼むよ、元気なお嬢さん。
Nice to meet you, lively young laddie.
オベロン社総帥？
The president of Oberon?
あれ、リオンと名字が違う。確かさっき親子だって。
What? Your surname is different from Leon's, but I thought you said you were father and son.
いやお待たせしました。
Sorry to make you wait.
いつも元気だな、レイノルズ。
You're always lively, Reynolds.
囚人監視装置のご用命でしたね。2つタイプがありますけど。
Well, I brought in two types of electric dog collars.
一つは可愛くてえげつない。もう一つは硬くてえげつない。
One is cute and the other is not.
どっちも一緒じゃないのよ。
Aren't they the same?
さあ、どっちにします？
Which one do you like?
可愛いの。
I like the cute one.
オッケー。ティアラタイプだね。
Well then, your is like a diadem. Electric dog diadem. We could have had dog collars.
準備よし。
Ready.
あとはこのスイッチを押してみてよ。
Now try pushing this switch. Look! He is like Hassan's dog now.
これでいつでも好きな時に電撃をお見舞いできるって。
And so you can just electrocute your dog, I mean your prisoners as much as you can.
冗談じゃないわ。物騒なものつけないでくれる？
This is not a joke. We are not Hassan's dogs. Ruti, please. Oh my god.
無理に外そうとすればこの通り。発信機付きで居所も即判明。
If they try to remove us forcefully, it will electrocute them.
どうです？便利でしょ？
Isn't it convenient?
使えそうだ。
Yeah. We can use it to pet train them.
それじゃ僕は実験に戻るよ。
Alright, I'm going back to my evil deeds. I will see you later, Tomater.
何が報告よ。冗談じゃないわ。
This isn't a joke, you abusers.
しびれた。
Oh boy.
さて、二人のソーディアンは私の屋敷に届けられるってはずだ。
Well, your two Swordians are in my luxurious mansion.
取りに来なさい。私は一足先に戻っていよう。
Come get it. I am going home. Bye.
町で一番大きな屋敷。目指すのはそこだ。
The biggest house in the land. That's where you go. Leon, become your best boy. You can now mess with his Swordian, which I will straight away. Oh wow, he has no weapon. Ruti has no weapon, but I can mess with his 20. Okay, let's do it. 10, 10. Isn't this cool? Don't you think this is cool?
ディムロスを引き取りに行かなくちゃ。
私の後ワイトもね。
救護艇はダリルシェードの街中にある。一番大きな屋敷を目指せ。
Alright. Cute, diadem.
なんで妙なティアラなんかつけられなくちゃいけないのよ。キラキラして可愛いぞ。ルーティは不満なのか？不満だらけよ。
硬くてえげつない方を選ぶべきだったかな。
そういう問題じゃないっての。
ヒューゴさんが話してた七将軍って何のことだ？
セインガルド王国軍のトップに立つ7人の司令官のことですよ。
Seven
その
generals.
一人です。
へえ。
僕は坊ちゃんも加えて8将軍にすべきだと思いますけどね。実力を考えればそれが妥当です。
余計なことは言わなくていい。
すみません。
He said it should actually be 8 generals, considering that Leon has the skill. And Leon said, "Don't open your mouth needlessly, you stupid sword."
町で一番大きな屋敷がヒューゴ邸だ。そこでお前たちのソーディアンを返してやる。
This is Leon. Leon the professional. How do you like this game, Simon Pierre Dubé? This is my favorite. My favorite Tales of game. Oh yeah. Oji-san, you already told me? You never told me if you liked it. You told me you played it. You never told me I love it, you know? Okay, we're doing the job. Wait, I didn't do the job in... I love your mom more than the game? Wow. You don't love my mom enough to donate to me though, so... What do you have to say to that? Huh? 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 What do you have to say, Simon Pierre Dubé? Huh? 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 I am poor. My mom is poor also. Let's buy this, I think. Kogeki! Yeah, bandana. Look at me put this on. You'll be excited when you see this. What the hell? Ruti has a thing? Oh, it's Leon. Leon. Whoa. Oh yeah. Rion the Ring dagger. You understand? Okay, let's just go. This is getting silly. Simon Pierre Dubé, I've got a more important question for you. Have you ever heard of Bering? Have you ever heard of a person called Bering? It is, and I win. Okay? It is a competition. Everything's a competition with Lucy Hazet, and I always win. Of course, you asked me yesterday. Are you ready to experience some Bering? Simon, are you ready to experience some Bering together with me? I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna show you some Bering, okay? It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Let's watch some Bering together, okay? Let's forget about everything that's bad in the world and let's watch some Bering. I will make you feel good about life, I think. If you ever felt bad about anything, I assure you, Bering will make it all good. I think. Bering. I hate you sometimes, Lucy. Why do you hate me? What do you mean? How can you hate someone just because they want to give you best content in the world? Which is Bering. If I were your stepfather, I would spank you. Damn. Things have gotten way out of hand. Let's save the game. Let's save the game and let's watch some Bering. It's time for Bering. Close. I closed the window because it's time for Bering. I know you're excited for Bering. Also, I've learned that Richard Dawkins is in the Epstein files because, of course, everybody is in the Epstein files. Okay? There's not a person that is not in the Epstein files, and it's insane. Actually, you know what? You wanna watch a video about Mr. Dawkins being in the Epstein files? Are you ready for that? No? Okay, let's watch it then. Are you not interested in okay, what are you interested in, Simon Pierre Dubé, okay? I'm giving you best content proposals and you're like, no. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know? Do you understand my feelings even? Do you understand my feelings on the matter? Should be, you should think of my feelings. Suikoden NFF tactics. Wow, you're the one of the only people that are like play Suikoden, Lucy. I cannot believe. I do like Suikoden, but I also like content because content makes me money. And I like money. I like having money. I actually just released a new video about Blair White, which is surely will give me tons of views, I think. Because Blair White fans are insane people, okay? Blair White fans are unhinged people. Your scene is messed up? Oh, it is. There you go. I unmessed it. Also, this morning, Brooks just said, "You're not live, Lucy. I cannot raid you. I have to raid Riverboat Jack, who was already not streaming." So Brooks raided 150 people into a VOD instead of to me when I was live. Isn't this sad? Oh, we got a raid? Hello, left of the box. Oh my gosh, did we really get a raid right now? How many of you are here? Well, then now I do have to do content, don't I? Now I have to do content about... Hello, Louis West. Do you need an introduction? Do you know who I am? Hello, left of the box. Thank you for the raid. Should I do an introduction to your audience so that you know who I am, what I stand for, my values? I'm Lucy Haze, the biggest Polish trans streamer. I do... Okay, I actually divided my stuff into 3 channels. On this channel, I do gaming, slop, and gaming, and art. Oh yeah, I am. Because apparently everybody's in the Epstein files and it's pretty horrifying. I got a second channel which is for news and war coverage, which is Lucy has a network, which I will link, okay? Because I decided to do like a thing where I just, you know what I mean? I do a separate channel for gaming and slop, a separate channel for news coverage, which is here. Lucy has a network. And most importantly, I also do war journalism. I'm a war journalist a little bit. So I go to Ukraine and I do interviews with families and children about kidnapped children, the situation of children in war. And I started a new channel called Lucy Has a Films, where I upload my interviews and future documentaries. Okay, I will upload documentaries about the war. I've already uploaded two interviews with children. One with a 16-year-old girl that is from Bakhmut and her experience with the war. And the second interview is with a young boy from Zaporizhia and his mother. And they also talk about mental health problems, how they overcome those problems, and how living in a war zone is like as a child. So if you're interested in that, then go to Lucy Has a Films. And I feel it's a valuable thing to share. War journalism. And now we will talk about Epstein. We will talk about Epstein and about how Richard Dawkins, the super transphobe, Richard Dawkins used to be a person that was pretty actually... I feel like Richard Dawkins used to have some form of respect. Like he was treated as this scientist, as this logic guy that would not take no nonsense, and everybody held his opinions high when it came to evolution. He wrote quite a few known books. He famously wrote The Selfish Gene, and Selfish Gene is so known that it even made it into Metal Gear Solid, or at least it made it into Metal Gear Revengeance, The Selfish Gene. And there were a few more books that are known from Richard Dawkins. And then Mr. Dawkins decided to become insane and a big transphobe, and then he completely lost me. Okay? And of course, he defended his buddy Harris, you know, the guy that was accused of sexual harassment of women. He defended him. And now it turns out that they all have ties to Epstein because, of course. And yes, in case you were wondering, Epstein is Epstein, but I'm not going to read it as Epstein. I'm going to read it Epstein because that is what my culture tells me that I should do. All right, let's watch this video because I pre-watched some of it. Total
Well,
disclosure.
It happened again. That's right, I mentioned in the Epstein files again.
Imagine being mentioned in the Epstein files. That's damn. And I know what context is mentioned in the files. She's mentioned as this horrible woman that is harassing the harassers, okay? Epstein and other weird people were, I guess, doing some form of mail exchange, talking about what they should do with her because she's trying to warn people against sexual harassment, I guess, which is bad in this economy.
You probably saw my
Oh, wait, left. Louis West, would you like to do a collab with me? Would Rebecca be willing to do a collab with me?
my first video
I'm
on
trying to collab with people. That would be cool.
this topic.
Collab.
And if so, you probably came away from that thinking that I've spent the past decade being, you know, just as awesome in my private life as I am in my public life. Like, you
In
probably
fact, it would be great to do an interview.
thought, wow, there's no way anything could come to light now to change my opinion of Rebecca. So I have to once again offer my sincere apology because, yeah, in the latest dump of millions of new files from Jeffrey Epstein's correspondences, more emails about me have come to light. And I'm sorry to say that your opinion of me is probably going to change because I'm actually even more awesome than you thought.
True. I saw a bit of this video and that statement is true. God damn. And I did not think that Richard Dawkins and all those people were so pathetic. My opinion of them has changed as well. Even, I don't know, it's even worse now than it was before.
Okay, look, it's not
Richard
often.
Dawkins completely became, I started highly disliking Richard Dawkins because of his transphobia. Obviously, as a trans person, I'm not going to be happy with a transphobe. Oh, you don't know. Wait, would you like to do a collab with me then? You can do a collab with me. You know yourself, right? You do a collab with me.
And that a Cassandra like myself gets to see a bunch of people come around to agreeing that, yeah, she was right all along. So forgive me for this one video where I get just a little full of myself. If you missed the previous video for some reason, my name was in the first Epstein document drop because back in 2011, I criticized physicist Lawrence Krauss for
Lawrence Krauss defend a sex offender, embarrasses scientists everywhere. Jesus Christ, Lawrence Krauss. I remember when his abuse of women came out. God, well, all of these people are such creeps. I cannot believe this. What was this? There's Lawrence Krauss. There were 4 people. They called themselves the Horsemen of New Atheism or whatever. It was very strange. I remember.
for defending his friend, Jeffrey Epstein, years after Epstein was revealed to be a pedophile running a sex trafficking ring. Unbeknownst to me at the time, Krauss immediately forwarded my critical emails to Jeffrey Epstein, and they whined about what a mean bitch I was. And then in 2016, Krauss emailed quite a bit with Epstein.
Look at this lovely face. Can this person raise any suspicion whatsoever? Look at how friendly his smile is. Okay, thank you, left of the box.
get his advice on how to deal with BuzzFeed reporters who were investigating Krause's long history of women reporting that he sexually harassed or even assaulted them, because of course he did that. Epstein was able to evade justice for years after it was well known that he was running an international pedophile ring, so surely he must know how to help Krause wriggle out of some relatively tame attempted rape accusations.
Yeah, this is the world that we live in now, okay? Such accusations are considered light.
Right? I'll be honest, I didn't really expect that there would be more interesting stuff in Epstein's emails that would relate to me, so I didn't even bother searching the new documents. I was wrong. Because helpful followers pinged me on social media to let me know that not only was I mentioned again, but this time it wasn't even directly from Lawrence Krauss. This time it was Richard Dawkins. Now, before I get into it, I'm going to give you a reason to stick around through the rest of this video. Over on Blue Sky, I got a little giddy and I announced that if I got a certain amount of likes, I would share some petty and embarrassing stuff about Richard Dawkins in this video.
My God, those people used to be somewhat respected many, many years ago, okay? Those people used to garner some form of respect. And I'm not sure if about Harrison or I'm not sure about Harris, but I know that Dawkins had some form of respect.
Video. I got those likes within 5 minutes, so I'm gonna do that. But first, I also said that if I got a ridiculous number of likes, I would also share some bonus fun stuff about Michael Shermer, who you may know as the editor of Skeptic magazine and recently ardent defender of fascism. Well,
Jesus Christ. The Skeptic magazine, let me see him.
As the editor of Skeptic.
I'm pulling out. Okay, sounds innocent enough. But we know now she was there blocking traffic for 3-4 minutes and had someone else in the car and was involved in interfering with ICE activity. So perhaps that's why they ordered her out of the car. More context needed, of course.
Magazine, and recently,
of course those creeps are gonna just defend the shooting.
The ardent defender of
citizens.
Fascism. Well, it did get enough likes, so I'll start with a quick little fact about Michael Shermer. He was well known for two things at conferences. One, trying to have sex with as many women as possible, who would leave his room with a signed copy of his latest book and a Skeptic magazine pin. And two, for delivering the most boring PowerPoint presentations in the history of conferences. So a couple of my friends came up with an idea to make them more enjoyable. They developed the game Schmingo. Whenever Shermer was scheduled to speak, friends would hand out Schmingo cards with squares like mentions libertarianism and slide with way too much tiny text on it. And we'd text each other our wins, but there was a special prize for anyone who had the guts to actually yell it out loud. And after he was accused of sexual...
Of course he was. All of them are. All of those right-wing pundits are sexual abusers. Doesn't he look like a friendly guy? Random 3PO. New atheism failed so bad that the average leftist is more likely to believe in Thor than be an atheist. Talk about rebound. Turns out you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. I mean, I don't know. I cannot believe that I'm saying this, but it increasingly becomes you can catch more flies with not sexually assaulting them than not, okay? If you want to catch more flies, don't sexually assault them. How's that for a saying? And it seems like that was a big part of the new atheist movement. Weirdly enough, there was a bunch of abusers. I'm not sure if Richard Dawkins abused anyone, but he defended the abusers, which, weird.
We joked about making the free middle square sex pest. Okay, so with that out of the way, let's talk about Dawkins. Before I share the hot tea, I want to give you a brief overview of my history with him. For several years, we were polite to one another at events. I thought he was a nice guy. But in 2011, a few months after my post about Lawrence Krauss defending Jeffrey Epstein,
Oh
I
boy.
happened to be on a panel at a conference in Ireland with Richard Dawkins called
Underfipio says there's also the insane racism, Islamophobia. Like these guys were not good at making. Yeah, the Islamophobia is wild. God, which one was the one that said that the Middle East should be nuked? One of those 4 nights of apocalypse. And weirdly enough, all of them did this U-turn and said, oh, you know, Christianity is actually not so bad because Islam. Sam Harris, yeah, Sam Harris. Sam Harris also, I'm not sure which is worse. He also was a very bizarrely anti-philosophy guy. Sam Harris had also a weird anti-philosophy crusade. For some reason, he decided that he's not just going to be. He was trying to practice My Hero Academia. He decided that it was not enough to be anti-religion. He had to go beyond plus ultra and decided that he was also going to be anti-philosophy. Like he many times he debated, I think, philosophers. He said that philosophy was worthless, useless, and only hardcore science was the thing. Hardcore physics, data, and philosophy was basically just fifis and religion 2.0. Yeah.
Communicating Atheism, in which I talked about some of the crazy misogynistic hatred I get by being a female atheist in the public eye, including a lot of misogynistic stuff from atheists. And a few days later, on July 2nd, Dawkins posted a comment on PZ Meyer's blog mocking me for complaining about the treatment I get.
Oh, yeah. She got harassment, and then look at what Richard, what kind of a respectable scientist would post something like this? This is insane.
Me to a fictional Muslima who isn't allowed to drive and gets beaten by her husband. Wow, misogynistic and racist, who would have thought? Within hours of him posting that comment, I was being flooded with insults.
Listen, we're gonna read it. I don't think she's gonna read it. Dear Muslima, stop whining, will you? Yes, yes, I know you had your genitals mutilated with a razor blade and... Don't tell me yet again, I know you aren't allowed to drive a car, and you can't leave the house without a male relative, and your husband is allowed to beat you, and you'll be stoned to death if you commit adultery. But stop whining, will you? Think of the suffering your poor American sisters have to put up with. Only this week, I heard of one, she calls herself a Skep Chick. And do you know what happened to her? A man in a hotel elevator invited her to his room for coffee. I'm not exaggerating. He really did. He invited her back to his room for coffee. Of course, she said no. And of course, he didn't lay a finger on her. But even so. And you, Muslima, what the fuck? The name is just, wow. Very embarrassing. From Richard Dawkins. I think you have misogyny to complain about. For goodness sake, grow up, or at least grow a thicker skin. Richard.
Muslima who isn't allowed to drive and gets beaten by her husband. Wow, misogynistic and racist, who would have thought? Within hours of him posting that comment, I was being flooded with insults and death threats and rape threats from Dawkins fans, the likes of which I could not have even imagined at the time. My website got DDoSed. Google canceled my AdSense because people reported it as fraudulent. My entire family got doxxed and started getting threatening messages. Basically, my life was never the same. Even today, literally today, the day I am filming this video, I got a new really scary threat. It sucks.
I keep getting comments from Bad Empanadas fans, by the way. So I guess I get harassment from Bad Empanada.
So on July 5th of 2011, after I got the site working, I posted about it in a blog post titled The Privilege Delusion. Now, remember that title because we're going to be talking about privilege again soon. In that post, I mentioned that I thought it was an odd thing for him to have posted at all about this topic, but especially because he had just sat next to me on that panel and heard about all of the really awful things people send me and how it negatively affects me and also negatively affects other women in this movement and how it was turning women
Very bizarre movement, as it turns out.
away from the movement. Unbeknownst to me, the day prior to my post, July 4th, 2011, Richard Dawkins reached out to John Brockman with a question. Brockman was a
Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go.
powerful New York literary agent who ran Edge.
Hello, Greater End. I'm here after the Super Bowl. You're just in time, Greater End, because we're talking about how Richard Dawkins is in the Epstein files. Random 3PO says, I noticed Bad Empanada posted a new video. Looks like he's tapping the Holocaust denial niche full blown. What? Okay, we're gonna have to check out Bad Empanada. We're gonna have to do a... Oh boy. Oh boy. He called me a pedophile in his video. Just a reminder. Because I said that he has a reputation for anti-Semitism. Yeah. That's right.
.org, which was bankrolled by Jeffrey Epstein. Brockman served as an important connection between Jeffrey Epstein and all of the various scientists and New York intellectuals that Epstein wanted to meet. And so his name shows up a lot in the files. Here's what Brockman looks like in a photo taken of him along with Steven Pinker, Daniel Dennett, Katinka Mattson, and Richard Dawkins from one of the times that they all flew together on Jeffrey Epstein's plane. So on July 4th, 2011, Richard Dawkins wrote to Brockman, there is a rather nasty young woman called Rebecca Watson.
There you go. A rather nasty woman.
Who seems to be running some kind of witch hunt against Lawrence Krauss because of his defense of Jeffrey Epstein. There are people on her blog talking about organizing a walkout when Lawrence speaks at TAM in Las Vegas. I remember that you told me something of the circumstances of Jeffrey's arrest and that his case is not as black as painted. Might you possibly remind of it? Thanks and greetings.
You know what? In retrospect, actually, the case was not as black as painted, okay? It was not as painted. It was far, far worse, okay? Because at that point, I think the only conviction Epstein had at that point was eliciting a minor for prostitution, not of being a mastermind of a sex trafficking ring for powerful people. So you know what? Yeah, it really was not as painted, was it? Oh boy. Imagine being Richard Dawkins and saying, yeah, this nasty young woman is trying to smear Lawrence Krauss because he defended Epstein.
From Jackson Hole, Wyoming, Richard. Brockman naturally immediately forwarded that letter to Jeffrey Epstein, which is how we can all read and enjoy it now.
Wow.
What interesting timing this was. 3 months after Lawrence Krauss alerted Jeffrey Epstein to my evil machinations, Dawkins has decided to seek out information so that he might hopefully debunk my reporting that Epstein is a pedophile.
Oh my God. Richard Dawkins wanted to debunk the accusations against Epstein. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Just a few days after he posted an incredibly racist and sexist comment and was getting dragged online for it. Before I had even commented on it myself.
I thought Richard Dawkins was just a transphobe, but here we are. Was actively trying to defend Epstein.
himself. Dawkins is mentioned in a lot of other files, but it's stuff like Epstein talking about hanging out with him and Krauss talking about getting him to the island. But obviously, we already knew Dawkins knew and hung out with Epstein because there are photos. These guys did not care about leaving evidence because, as I mentioned in that previous video, they thought that raping little girls was a normal thing that rich men are just allowed to do. And, were they wrong? But this particular email is very funny to me because it really highlights how I got under Dawkins' skin without even trying, without even knowing. For me, his comment, the Muslima comment, came out of nowhere. And then I watched as he blackballed me from every major skeptic, atheist, humanist organization around the world. His employees let me know that a person could not even say my name in his presence without him blowing a gasket. And one volunteer even related how she saw him scream at the president of American Atheists for suggesting that I be invited to the Reason rally in Washington, D.C.
She became a persona non grata.
Today, obviously, it's more well known that Dawkins is a weird freak because...
Yeah, it is. It is well known.
Years since then, he kind of went off the rails on Twitter, posting...
Okay, I've seen a dog and bitch indulging in full 69. Males of many species, including Drosophila, lick female genitals before copulation.
About dogs 69ing and crying because airport security took his honey, etc. But back then, I was really confused about what was going on with him. How had I accidentally pissed this guy off to this level? It was a few months later that a friend of mine mentioned a possible reason for Dawkins' meltdown, and it made a lot of sense, but I never talked about it publicly because it was just a hypothesis, and I really thought that people, if I mentioned it, people would just think that I am a bitchy gossip. But I don't care anymore. So, and it's actually relevant, I think. So I'm going to tell you. At that panel in Dublin, I specifically talked about my experience with rape and death threats in response to women on a previous panel who all agreed that that sort of thing simply does not happen in the secular atheist
content creator that I guess used to be in the new atheist wave. We can check out who she is apart from that. I'm not super familiar. A writer, performer, science enthusiast, and a nerd. I guess that's who this person is.
World. I wanted to offer my own perspective that actually, yes, it does. And the woman who was most insistent that it doesn't was prominent secular writer Paula Kirby. And I addressed her directly by saying that I really admired her writing, and I was surprised by her ignorant take on misogyny in our movement. At the time, I did know that Kirby was involved with Dawkins Foundation, particularly the UK operations, I think. What my friend related to me months later is that Richard Dawkins was, in fact, fucking Paula Kirby.
That is so vulgar. I am never such a vulgar person. Random 3PO, she had a famous incident called Elevator Gate, where a celebrity new atheist guy harassed her in an elevator. Oh, yeah. Okay, now all the pieces came into place, okay? That's why Richard Dawkins wrote the whole rant comparing her to some Muslima.
Now, when he told me that, I did immediately believe him because I had helped organize prior conferences and I had heard from several other organizers that if you invite Dawkins to speak at your conference, you also have to invite whatever woman he happens to be fucking at the time. Usually, but not always, a blonde, 20 to 40 years his junior. So I had already assumed he had some kind of arrangement with his famous wife of more than a decade, Doctor Who's Lala Ward. But it hadn't occurred to me that he might be so furious with me because I happened to disagree with the woman he was fucking. And fucking her, he surely was.
How dare you disagree with the woman that I am fucking?
Months later, someone sent me emails that were revealed in a court case. You see, in 2010, the Richard Dawkins Foundation sued Josh Timonen, who ran their website, claiming that he was fraudulently pocketing funds.
Disciple.
As part of that case, this email appeared in the public record from Robin Elizabeth Cornwell, the blonde evolutionary psychologist, 20 to 40 years Dawkins Jr., who was
20 to 40 years. Dawkins Jr., I guess, is code. It's code speak for she slept with him, I guess.
at the time the executive director of the Richard Dawkins Foundation. Hi, Josh. I've managed to get a bit of sleep, and while I do need to rush off, I do want to discuss some possibilities. First, I am behind the idea of simply closing the entire forum down, archives and all, after the 30 days. Richard will also back you on this. He really did misunderstand, and his absolute goal was to protect you. One of the things I know extremely well about Richard is he is conflict avoiding and he female dependent. There is a lot of psychology.
Female dependent is such a very what?
At work here, but Richard is extremely weak when it comes to demanding females. While Richard and I are not together any longer.
Okay.
We do have a friendship. It has been under a great deal of strain. When Paula, who has been his mistress now for over 2 years, found out about me, she demanded that he end his friendship with me. It has been a struggle, and I will be very honest here, extremely painful on an emotional level. The irony is that I would never have become executive director of RDF if Richard and I were still in a sexual relationship. I have done my best not to use our relationship to move the foundation in the right direction. And in fact, when Karen was trustee, she did all she could to keep me out of the loop on all financial decisions. She succeeded. Paula will remain an influence on Richard, and for whatever reasons, but she does not have to be the one that Andrew goes to for advice. Unfortunately, Richard had constantly assured me that—
This is all very convoluted. This is all very, very convoluted. I don't know. I did not think This is all very convoluted.
He was not involved in the foundation decision-making processes, but apparently this is not the case. The fact that RD excluded me from the discussions and directly misled me is a matter that I need to clear up with him. What I don't want is for you to feel in the middle, nor do I want you to have to take sides. There is no reason to take sides. I am not giving RD any ultimatums. That is not my style, and given that RD is very conflict avoidant, he is not going to be comfortable with having to go back to Paula and tell her that he is not taking her advice. So I'm in a bit of an awkward position because while I will throw myself in front of a train for you and Andrew, I also would do the same for Richard. And then she talks about what to do about their internet forum. Extremely weak when it comes to demanding women, huh? Interesting. By the way, Lala did eventually leave Dawkins, as noted in this exchange between Deepak Chopra and Jeffrey Epstein. Subject line, karma. Remembering all of this, I decided to see if Cornwell is in the latest Epstein drop, and guess what she is? It turns out that Cornwell claims that she was in—
This whole Epstein thing is just becoming weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder by the minute.
Attendance when one of Lawrence Krauss's many accusers said Krauss rubbed up and down her leg at an event. Krauss reached out to Cornwell during the BuzzFeed investigation in the hope that she could testify that in fact it was the woman who was being a creep, and
L equals Renz Krauss.
Krauss turned her down, and she's probably just angry about it, and that's why she's claiming he touched her inappropriately. Krauss then forwarded her testimony to the BuzzFeed reporters, who sadly were unable to verify her account. And then obviously Krauss forwarded the entire exchange to his best friend Jeffrey Epstein, famous pedophile, who, by the way, is—
Oh, hello, Maya Atkinson. Wait, is this another raid? Hello. Are we being double raided? Hello. Welcome. Would you like me to introduce myself? Would you like me to introduce to you what I do, etc.? Hello. Hey, dunking on devils is a great start. Thank you very much. Okay, I will introduce myself. I am Lucy Hadze. I am the biggest Polish Jewish trans streamer. And I have 3 channels. I do gaming and dunking on devils on this channel. I do very serious news reporting on my second channel, which is called Lucy Has a Network. And I also do war journalism, where I go to Ukraine and I cover the situation of children in Ukraine during this war. I cover the situation of children living in Ukraine, and I cover the situation of the children that were kidnapped by the Russian Federation and rescued by various organizations within Ukraine. And I also cover the situation of the children that are in the occupied territories. So I do that. So I have second channel for news, and I have a third channel. Yes, I know it gets a little bit messy, but I also have a third channel for my videos and documentaries, my interviews from Ukraine with the families and children. So I guess I will link the network one here. This is the network one. I've decided to do a very clear separation between these things, so that you know what to, yeah. You know what to expect. Here you can expect me to dunk on creeps such as Richard Dawkins because, wow, okay, I said it before, Richard Dawkins used to have a shred of respect within, I don't know, somewhere. He used to be respected for his Selfish Gene book and some other books. And he's just a creep and a transphobe, and I guess an acquaintance of Jeffrey Epstein, which I did not know. So you can expect that from here. And gaming and art, because I also draw. I animate. I also an animator a little bit. And news I do on the network channel. I cover the war. I cover international politics. I cover domestic politics, which for me is Polish politics. And of course, I go to Ukraine, which I'm trying to gather funds to go to Ukraine next week and to continue doing interviews. I'm preparing a bigger documentary style material based on Kharkiv. So that is what I do. This is who I am. Okay, let's continue watching why Richard Dawkins is very strange guy who decided that it was a great idea to attack this person because she criticized Lawrence Krauss for defending Epstein. Thank you very much, Titan Uranus. And yes, because I'm Polish, I am going to read Titan Uranus. Yeah, I have Lucy has a .org/live. If you want to help me with my journalism, consider subscribing on the page. All of the money that I get, I use for food and for journalism in Ukraine, which is quite expensive. Okay, let's continue.
He's clearly getting fed up with Krauss's shit by this point. Finding that exchange made me wonder if there was any more funny Krauss stuff in the latest drop, and boy, is there. First of all, we could figure it out from that first drop of emails, but
and yeah, Krauss is a real creep. I've known for a long time that Krauss was a creep with his sexual assault allegations, but I did not actually know that Richard Dawkins was such a creep. I did not know that. I basically started realizing that Richard Dawkins was insane when I've seen his transphobic takes, which suddenly, in the light of the Epstein files being released and how much transphobia is in those, how much fetishization of trans people is in those, it all suddenly makes sense. The J.K. Rowling transphobia makes sense suddenly. The Richard Dawkins transphobia makes sense suddenly. It all just clicked into place. It's just like suddenly like, why the hell is Richard Dawkins so transphobic? Isn't he supposed to be the smart scientist biology guy? it didn't make sense to me. And now, of course it makes sense now.
One really makes it clear how Jeffrey Epstein could not stand Lawrence Krauss. For instance, in 2010...
Oh yeah, and Lawrence Krauss was... this is really weird. Lawrence Krauss, it seems, was too much of a creep for Epstein, which... Wow.
Epstein gave Krauss money to invite a bunch of intellectuals like Steven Pinker and Richard Dawkins to a conference, but a lot of the invitees said no, and so Krauss started inviting fillers, and then he started CCing Epstein on plans to go scuba.
Titan says, I'm out for David Worley, who was a big part of outing Krauss. Wait, hold on. Can you get me a conversation with David Worley about outing Krauss? Can I get an interview with them about that? That would be good. If I could get an interview about the whole thing, that would be wonderful. Apparently, I'm a pretty good interviewer, I've been told. Maybe they could agree to come to this stream and do an interview. Yeah, that would be nice. I've been on in time twice. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue seeing why Epstein considered Lawrence Krauss too much of a creep to associate with.
Diving, at which point Epstein finally snapped and told him to stop fucking around. Then in 2013, Krauss forwards Epstein a fan letter he got saying that Krauss, Dawkins, and others inspired this kid, and Epstein replies, "Great, it's you, Dawkins, and others. Is this the best use of your brain and time?" Which clearly cuts Krauss to the quick. Maybe not. But
why inspire? Okay, I'm not even gonna make that joke, but I think Epstein just found Krauss annoying because he is super yeah, but you know, I feel like I don't know, I feel like it's kind of bizarre, a bizarro situation. You might be a creep like me, but you're just an annoying creep.
Is one use. It is also easy for me, and also it seems an exciting good...
Wait, who was the fourth person? There were four writers of New Atheism. There was Dawkins, Krauss, Harris. Who was the fourth person? Who was the fourth New Atheism guy? And was he also a creep? Yes, Titan Uranus. I need to network more. Daniel Dennett. Not a creep. Whoa. Okay, one of them was not a creep. Chris Hitchens. Yes, Christopher Hitchens. Krauss wasn't in the band at the time. Christopher Hitchens. I don't know. I feel like I have certain... God, I hope Christopher Hitchens was not a creep. He wasn't a creep. Christopher Hitchens was not a creep, right? Even though he was pro-invasion of Iraq. I feel like Christopher Hitchens was not a creep, right? Please tell me he was not. His brother, oh God, Christopher Hitchens' brother is so bad on Ukraine. He is so bad on the topic of Ukraine. At least I hope Christopher Hitchens would not be as bad on Ukraine as his brother is now. Daniel Dennett. Well,
people to
all the other ones are creeps apparently and friends of Epstein.
Science is one of the things professors can and should do. I just do it globally instead of in a classroom. Epstein then dunks on him again, calling...
Does anybody know what Richard Dawkins' reaction to all this actually is? Has he actually said anything? Is Dawkins actually just ignoring all that stuff? Did he just decide to go silent on it? There's a picture of Dennett on Epstein's plate. Okay, of course. Of course. I checked. David Wellesley is on In Time Discord server, as you are, of course. Could you network me so that we could have an interview? Titan Uranus? I'm pretty sure he blames trans people. Yeah. I actually wonder if there's some public response. Sure, I'll just... Thank you. I wonder if there's some actual public response from Dawkins on these. Should we look it up? Dawkins response to Epstein files. Is there any? Let's see if AI can find any. Did he respond? No, I don't think there's a response.
Him a performer at
Donald 3PO. Dawkins' public relations agents, not to mention his lawyer, no doubt advised him remain silent on the whole Epstein thing. Dr. Kip Davis says, to be fair, Marin, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Yeah.
At which point Krause waves a little white flag and begs him to stop. Understanding how much Epstein loathes...
But you know what? You know what? I would say that abusing women, like Krause did, and then defending Epstein, like Krause did, means a lot. Okay, I would say those things mean a lot. And then, okay, for Richard Dawkins, defending Krause for defending Epstein, that also says a lot, in my opinion, my personal, unqualified opinion.
Krause is essential to...
The jury's out definitely when it comes to Mr. Krause and Mr. Dawkins, in my opinion.
Truly appreciating this next email from 2017, which reveals that at some point, Krause assumed that Epstein was going to help him make a vampire movie.
Did Harris have any history of sexual assault or misconduct? Did Harris have any of that? I know Harris is a aggressive Islamophobe, but does he also, and also a very weird anti-philosophy guy, but does he also have sexual misconduct under his belt?
Called Vampire Noir. My favorite Krause email thread, though, is this one, where he is trying to retain a lawyer to help defend him in his university's investigation into the BuzzFeed allegations. And while he's chatting with the lawyer, at the same time in other email threads, Epstein is telling Krause to just drop it and not hire...
I think this makes some sense. Thoughts? Other than, of course, I am wrong 100% of the time. I was planning to make this first meeting an information session where I could ask questions but not necessarily respond at that time to the allegations.
A lawyer. And finally, Krause gets all confuzzled about who to listen to, so he actually emails the lawyer he hasn't even hired yet and says, "Hi Justin, I have a slightly unusual request. I have been advised through much of the BuzzFeed
That is such a weird thing to do, by the way. That is this lawyer thing with Krause is so weird.
Experience both before and after by a friend who is also somewhat infamous. His name is Jeffrey Epstein, and you may...
Somewhat infamous. Oh my God, what a understatement of the century. Somewhat infamous, the biggest child trafficker in history. Somewhat infamous. Yeah.
Know who he is already. Bottom line is that Jeffrey is not only friends with most of the famous people from finance to business to Hollywood who have either been brought down during Me Too, and he also...
Yeah, have Lucy on. You should have me on. We should do a nice collaboration, especially since I'm trying my best to do, what do you call it, networking. You know, I'm trying my best to do networking, to grow from a micro streamer, because as you can see, I am a micro size streamer. Look at Dick Dog in socials. He hasn't said a word on Epstein. It's all transphobia and so okay, of course. I just that the transphobia, as much as it makes sense now, it still feels so weird. The transphobia from Richard Dawkins, it just feels so weird.
Also speaks regularly with people ranging from the awful White House people who he is friends with to Ken Starr, etc. He is concerned about exactly how we play this, as he thinks because of the variety and number of different things being discussed in the media and online, that this will be considered beyond Title IX. I should say that all indications I have thus far do not suggest this. But anyway, Jeffrey would
See, I show a cult. See, I do a show called Transfactual from time to time. Might be a good opportunity to make some mischief. Yeah, exactly. Especially since I'm now also trying to get money to get back on HRT because I'm kind of forcefully off of it now, unfortunately, because of a tough time.
like to speak with you, as he has concerns about my having counsel who directly represent me in interactions with the university at this time versus having someone to act as an advisor and draft letters that I can send. I will pay for your time to do that if necessary. Would you be willing to do this in the next day or so? Holy shit, Lawrence Krauss is so fucking stupid.
Also, Lawrence Krauss is kind of stupid. I thought he was more intelligent than that. I used to think that he was a creep, but not a total idiot. But these emails they expose me to a whole new Lawrence Krauss, to be honest. I guess you don't need to be all that intelligent to be a physicist, huh? I don't know. My doctor has been ignoring me. Let me check now texts from him because like to get a new doctor, I would have to drop money for a visit and I actually don't have it right now. I was trying to, because I'm in private DMs with my doctor, but he's been just ignoring me for over a month. For over a month, I've been ignored by my doctor. Nothing from him. Oh, God.
He's being investigated for sexual assault, and he told a lawyer that he hasn't even hired yet that he's not sure whether he should listen to the lawyer or his friend, famous pedophile rapist Jeffrey Epstein. So he wants them to speak to each other and work it out for him. The lawyer...
That is such a bizarre thing to do.
Actually agrees to talk to famous pedophile rapist Jeffrey Epstein on behalf of Lawrence Krauss. And eventually the lawyer is like, look, this is getting extremely annoying and you're wasting a lot of my time. At which point Krauss finally agrees to retain him. I assume the lawyer welcomed this relationship because imagine all of the great stories you're going to get.
And that actually bothered me quite a lot, that the most powerful people, that the most celebrated people are horrible creeps that abuse others sexually. Do I even have to point that out, that it happens on a small as well as large scale, that even in the streaming ecosystem that has been a problem? I'm surprised the lawyer talked to Epstein. I mean, technically speaking, there's no harm in a lawyer talking to Epstein. The lawyer could say, oh yeah, I agreed to talk to the creepy pedophile guy. You know?
Out of somebody that's stupid. Oh, and also all of the money you'll get out of somebody that's stupid.
I still believe it. Yeah, well, he still gets a lot of views, actually. He gets a lot of views. I don't think his reputation, I don't think his whole thing was dented by it in the slightest. In the texting minor thing, I don't think it did not leave a dent. I think, I guess it's the kind of situation where he is unironically too big to fail. If he was a smaller creator, that would have harmed him. If it was someone, I'm thinking if Lonerbox had such a scandal, it would be over. I think someone of Loner Box's size would have been over if he was texting a minor. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think so. I think that it's a matter of size, yeah. And it is disgusting. I mean, if anything, the whole Epstein mess teaches us that the more power you have, the more outside of the rules you operate. You're too big to fail. Like, remember, when Epstein was arrested, he was allowed to work normally during the day. He was allowed to leave prison and work. That is the most insane part from the whole thing to me, that he was just allowed to gallivant during the day and do whatever, and then was just asked to return to prison at night, apparently. Random free PO. It was kind of foreshadowed when Vos started growing again after the tax folder stuff. Yeah, but I think I do have to say that in my opinion, the Vos tax folder stuff is in a different league than texting an actual real minor, right? I think as bad as the tax folder thing is, I feel like the texting a minor thing should be far more damaging than that. No? Because in that case, like, a real person is involved. The real harm is involved. It's just bizarre.
Also included in the Krauss-Epstein files was another name I wasn't expecting. Ron Lindsay, former executive director of Center for Inquiry, which, fun fact, merged with the Richard Dawkins Foundation some time ago, at which point RDF's executive director at the time took over. That was Robin Blumner, a brunette woman 20 to 40 years Richard Dawkins Jr., who had assumed that...
They're different scales, but it's the same phenomenon in microcosm. Yeah, I guess, but it's just very discouraging. Basically, a person can do almost whatever, and they just go on as if nothing happened.
Role from Edwina Rogers, a blonde woman, 20 to 40 years.
Doesn't Destiny have like ongoing court cases as well against them? Oh, look, it's another person that slept with Richard Dawkins.
Richard Dawkins Jr. But Ron Lindsay was the head of CFI in 2011 when Lawrence Krauss publicly defended Jeffrey Epstein. That was also the year that Lawrence Krauss was a featured speaker on a cruise for CFI, when he propositioned a CFI guest and asked her to join him in a threesome with his partner. When this latter information came to the attention of CFI employees in 2014, thanks to the woman's friend reporting it when the woman herself was too embarrassed, they begged Lindsay to stop inviting Krauss to events, particularly events when
Don't invite this creep to events. Keep him away from women.
Suspecting women might be stuck on a boat with Lawrence Krauss. In full disclosure...
Thank you, better than Ember.
One of those employees was my boyfriend at the time. He loved working for CFI. That was his dream job. And he believed in their mission of building a more secular, rational world. But he was horrified when Lindsay not only refused to do anything about Krauss, but actually invited Krauss back for another cruise and made him an honorary board member.
Oh boy.
The final straw came in 2013. Women at CFI had worked really hard to put on their second annual Women in Secularism conference, and Ron Lindsay insisted that as president of CFI, he should be able to deliver the introduction. He did so, and he used his time on stage to spotlight criticism of feminists for silencing male voices.
Oh yeah, those evil feminists are silencing male voices.
Because those men have privilege. In his speech, Ron Lindsay bemoaned the situation where the concept of privilege is used to try to silence others as a justification for saying, shut up and listen. Shut up because you're a man and you cannot possibly know what it's like to experience X, Y, and Z, and anything you say is bound to be mistaken in some way. But of course, you're too blinded by your privilege even to realize that. This approach doesn't work. It certainly doesn't work for me, said the man addressing an audience of women at the Women in Secularism conference that was entirely organized by women for women. It's
Amazing.
enforced silence.
What an amazing opener for a women's conference. Hey, have you women considered that you just complain too much about men silencing you? Huh? You try to silence us, actually.
He said, dogma spread by the likes of the religious and, of course, the Marxists. This was incredible to watch live. I tweeted at the time about how ridiculous it was, and Lindsay immediately went on the attack, confirming that I am, in fact, one of the mean feminists.
One of the Marxists.
Next day, I wrote a blog post explaining why it was a pretty tone-deaf way to start a women's conference. Which
2013 feels like such a long time ago, by the way. It feels like eons ago. Feels like so many decades ago now. Feels like ancient history to me.
Infuriated Lindsay. That evening, there was a fundraising dinner that speakers were expected to join, but Lindsay wasn't there. He was up in his hotel room composing a blog post responding to me by saying I inhabit an alternate universe and saying my recent smear may be the most intellectually dishonest piece of writing since the last communique.
Imagine living in an alternate universe because you're against sexual harassment of women.
Issued by North Korea. He insists that he is on the side of reason and evidence, and I am just doing identity politics. That attack, which was immediately bolstered and echoed by the men who were already harassing me, was what finally pushed my boyfriend at the time to quit his dream job at CFI. He held out because the board of directors said that they would investigate the matter, and a month later, they met and announced that they would do nothing. The hosts of the podcast he produced for them, Chris Mooney and Indre Viscontis, also left, and happily their show was quickly picked up by Mother Jones. So, how did Ron Lindsay end up in the Epstein files? I'm sure you've already guessed, but yes, it's because of Lawrence Krauss. The BuzzFeed reporters reached out to Lindsay to confirm or deny the story told to them by several employees, that the employees went to Lindsay with the details of Krauss sexually harassing a woman on the cruise and asked that Lindsay stop platforming Krauss, which he refused to do, leading to at least one employee's resignation. The reporter also asked him to confirm that another employee told him that Krauss had cornered her in his hotel room and tried to molest her. Lindsay responded by telling the BuzzFeed reporter that he had heard about the cruise incident from just one employee. He randomly mentions that Krauss was in a very loving relationship at the time. I'm not sure what that has to do with
Holy shit.
fact that he invited another cruise attendee into a threesome with him. And he says he immediately got the victim.
I mean, it means that he wanted the threesome thinking of his beloved partner. I don't know. I don't have the insight into Lawrence Krauss's mind, thank God.
Information and called her. The victim substantially confirmed what the employee said and said that she did not want to pursue the matter further. Then he talked to Krauss, who denied the allegation. And so, what more do you need? That's the end of things. He decided that meant it was perfectly fine to invite the pedophile defender / threesome lover to cruise the Galapagos with CFI.
Of
and
course.
he's sure that was the right decision because he received no complaints about his conduct, just like the 0 complaints he received from the previous cruise. Sure. And yes, he did acknowledge that the employee did tell him about the assault in the hotel room, but she didn't seem too scared of Krauss and didn't volunteer to make an official report about it. So again, not a big deal. Then he clarifies for the BuzzFeed reporter that my boyfriend did not quit over all of this. No, it was just because Lindsay had a public spat with me, the girlfriend, which is a whole other story tangential to your Krauss piece. So I will not get into it here. But it's not tangential, is it? Because guess what happened after Lindsay wrote this reply defending Lawrence Krauss?
Yeah.
I mean, you already know, don't you? Lindsay forwarded his defense of Krauss to Krauss, who promptly forwarded it to his best friend, famous pedophile rapist Jeffrey Epstein.
Of course.
It's not tangential that our public spat started with Lindsay literally using his privilege as a rich man to get on a stage at a women's conference that he did not organize and blame feminists for silencing men. It's not.
Speaking of feminists, I have such a call back to the past creator to dunk on after this, you're gonna be pleased. You're gonna be pleased with my choice, okay?
Tangential that he then used his online stage to dehumanize me and stir up men's rights activists to punish me for daring to criticize him. It's not tangential that he did all of this in a clear attempt to protect male supremacy in his movement, to castigate mouthy broads like myself who dared to say, hey, maybe we can do better. Maybe we don't need.
I think Jeffrey Epstein is a little bit past just doing better, by the way.
Famous rich men who treat women and girls as objects, as prizes to win and then dispose of when they're inconvenient. Maybe we can build a secular movement through progressive humanistic ideals and good people doing good things for their communities.
Or alternatively, we could just build a sex ring involving powerful people being invited to an island and abusing children. You know, it's good to have your options varied, I guess.
The idea that someone would think that, let alone say it out loud, terrified Ron Lindsay, just as it terrified Lawrence Krauss and Richard Dawkins and Jeffrey Epstein and every other mediocre rich man who was trying to coast by and just enjoy their lives. They were furious because it's like, what do you mean you don't need us? We're rich, we're famous, we have parties on tropical islands where all of our wildest dreams come true. And I don't give a fuck. You guys suck. You're idiots. I hate you. Just look at how scared of me Lawrence Krauss is. In one email, he's talking about some letter he wrote to try to defend himself from the BuzzFeed article.
God damn, Lawrence Krauss. Is she gonna read it, or do we have to read it?
I couldn't find it, but I did find this evidence that he spent a lot of time working out exactly how vaguely he could describe me when trying to castigate me as ringleader of the movement to impugn leading male atheists. Because
Lawrence Krauss was never leading male atheist. Come on, he was never that.
Rebecca and her crowd are very
a depressing thought.
Vicious, and I don't want to start too much of a fire there. Yeah, you know what? You were fucking right to be scared of me, you disgusting, pathetic sex pest. I hope you never again do a lecture where at least one person...
Wait, does he still do lectures? Is Krauss actually still active? I just... Whenever there's people like this that I knew about years ago, I keep wondering, okay, are they done? Or are they still active? I know Richard Dawkins is somewhat active, even though not nearly as prominent as he used to be. His reputation, I feel, has gone down, has been flushed down the toilet. And the weirdest thing is that the person doing the flushing was Richard Dawkins himself. It's just very bizarre.
In the crowd doesn't ask you exactly what you did on Jeffrey Epstein's island. And I hope that Ron Lindsay really enjoys having a little cameo in this latest release, really cementing his legacy as a man who enthusiastically helped run interference for a man who openly and gleefully harassed and abused dozens of women over the course of decades and who kept company with the absolute worst pedophile
of all time
in human history.
Yeah.
Also that Ron could keep his boys club running without the pesky interference of women like me saying, hey, maybe you could stop talking long enough to listen to what we're saying. Hope it was worth it.
Insanity.
Hey everybody, thanks for watching.
I think it would be, at this point, it would be easier to just list how many people are not in those files than to how many people are in those files. I think everybody is in those files. Everybody's in the Epstein files. Every single one of them. I don't know, I bet it feels great to wake up every morning knowing all your worst enemies are in the Epstein files talking about how much they hate you for being... But yeah, I know. This is all so insane. J.K. Rowling is in the files. Who else is in the... all of them are in there. All of them, without except. Chomsky is in the files, and I hate to brag, but I used to shit on Noam Chomsky before it was cool to do so. Before it was a sport, okay? I used to criticize him for his linguistic takes, which I still stand by it. His linguistic takes are very bad. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go to the toilet. And I'll do a Fido check. I have a long-haired German Shepherd. And I'll do a check on him. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Don't run away. Please stay. I have great stuff after this, okay? And press like. Do you see my dog? Did you see my dog? Did you see my dog? I think Trump has the most mentions out of all of them in the files, okay? I think Trump has the most mentions in history out of all of them. He wins a trophy. That is the one award that he has legitimately won by his own merit. Unlike the Nobel Peace Prize, Trump did win the award of being the most mentioned guy in the files, I think. What an honor. Okay. Speaking of which, speaking of creeps, you've heard of the content creator Bering, right? This guy that used to be part of the anti-SJW crowd, this Canadian bear that was actually sued by some cartoon because he stole his avatar from them and he created merchandise based on a stolen image. This weird creep guy that has a wife called Sugar Tits. Sugar Tits is her YouTube name. It's been years and years, and I've been wondering, okay, does this guy still do content? Is he still active? A lot of those people fell off. A lot of those people left, and I've never heard of them since. And I decided to check up on Bering, this super right-wing anti-SJW guy. Where is it? Where is Bering? Where are you, Bering? Okay, we're gonna look for Bering manually then. Bering. There you go. Oh, there you go. 500,000 subscribers, Bering. Let's click. Let's see. You write me which video would you like me to watch of his. Hassan Piker cucked by gay man and banned from Twitch from 5 days ago. The most depraved streamer in history, I don't care. The great poofer manhunt. What is this? Insane feminist calls us Nazis again. Cuck boyfriend nods. I guess Bering really likes the word cuck. Bombs away. Feminist comedian tries performing as a man. This is like going back in time to 2016 or even earlier, I feel like. This channel is just frozen in time, but it does the numbers. Midwit Don Lemon says crime, not illegal. Oh yeah, and also I guess Bering is pro-ICE. Leftists go insane. Murder ICE. Arm Iran. Open violence. It feels like cracking open an old book and smelling history. It really does. It does, doesn't it? Jesus. Feels like Bering just got stuck. Okay, which video would you like me to crack open? Antifa soy soldiers are trying to take Minneapolis because I told you, this person is pro-ICE, apparently. Antifa soy soldiers are trying to take Minneapolis. Crazy white liberal women declare war. ICE murder lady, minding own business. So, which video? Choose. I give the choice to the audience. Write in the chat what you'd like me to look at. No? Nobody wants to tell me? Nobody wants to tell me which video? I'm gonna choose on my own if you don't choose, okay? I'm just gonna, I don't know, view a bunch. Let me see. I guess we're gonna do ICE. I guess we're doing ICE.
What is currently going on in Minneapolis?
Oh, Tim Pool, of course. Of course, Tim Pool is Bering's main source of news, somehow.
Is the craziest street conflicts I have ever seen.
Our favorite reality TV show, America, is getting real. Harvesting season is actually getting quite scary.
Yeah, it's at full harvest, isn't it? It's
Oh no, it's Sugar Tits.
crazy.
It is, yeah. Now, Sugar Tits is a little bit sick. I think she's lying so she can stay in bed with our new little puppy. This is Daisy.
I'm not bloody lying, all right? I have a cold.
Yeah, but America is getting seriously effed up. I can't swear it's the start of a YouTube video. Take it away, Timmy.
Civil war has already begun.
Yeah. Yeah, Tim Pool, the pro-Russian asset being your source of information.
Not joking either. Now, the clips we're going to watch in this video are going to get progressively
Random people. Oh wow, I cannot believe how annoying these people's voices are. It's... yeah.
more and more effed up.
More crazy?
Yeah.
Now, we already did a video on this, didn't we?
Yeah, we did a video on this last week about the crazy white liberal bitches, and
Yeah.
I did one.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Yesterday about like soy soldiers, soy Antifa soldiers trying to take Minneapolis.
Yeah, that was funny.
But every day that goes by, like, it just gets crazier and crazier.
Yeah, there's more and more coming out.
Yeah, we've got crazy white liberal bitches crying in the street because kitty diddlers are being taken away by ICE. We've got people...
Yeah, kitty diddlers are being taken away by ICE. That is what's happening. Citizens are totally not being murdered on the street by ICE, right?
Being beaten in the street, like just randoms being beaten up by these protesters and rioters.
What?
Yeah, just beaten up. Like they just beat them up. Now, I can't show most of this.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Video yesterday got age restricted.
Yeah, you told me that. I wonder what it was.
Yeah, it was probably like there was a scene where a guy got like beaten over the head in an underground car park, I think.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
So I got to be a bit careful about that.
About the violence.
Yeah, about the violence.
So is this the tone of the batch of crazies that you've just set? Are they like emotional?
No. They're
Oh my God. It really feels like we're back, aren't we? We're back 2015-16 era.
getting really, like the rhetoric is getting...
And the worst thing that they're not even saying anything. It's 2 minutes in and they've said nothing. They talk a lot, but they haven't said anything.
So violent. People are calling on Trump to like invoke the Insurrection Act.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, which, I mean, I gotta say, it's getting, it has to be getting close, right? I mean, you've got the mayor of Minneapolis, this was in yesterday's video.
Yeah, I think I saw this.
Talking about like the cops fighting ICE and stuff, like that's crazy. So anyway, this is gonna get wild. We're gonna have a look at some of the crazies right after this. Let's go!
Oh my God. Oh my God, the intro. Yeah.
Trying to clean up my routine lately. Better sleep, better diet, but focus has always been the hardest part. I'd sit down to work and end up...
Holy, really? Right off the bat? We're getting a sponsor?
Mentally
Crap.
drifting. Checking my phone, grabbing another coffee, you know the drill. So I added pre-workout. It's stimulant-free cup of coffee, and it's become an easy daily habit. The pack and consistent. With it, you can get 25% off your first order and free shipping. Fuck.
Okay.
So this is a tame one, right? So we're going to start with a pretty tame one, right? This is the ultimate liberal mindfuck.
Also, another person that tries to turn a very serious topic into culture war bullshit, because that is all that those right-wing pundits do. They take an actual really serious topic of governmental overreach and they just turn it into a joke. They turn it into, haha, look at those crazy liberals. Culture wars.
Okay.
So this is a couple of black ICE agents, and there's a white chick behind the camera, and she doesn't know what to do.
Wow.
See? Again, they're turning governmental overreach into a joke. And it's just pathetic. It's disgusting. Actually. Random free PO. I feel like someone gets a bingo whenever a right-wing grifter cuts away to an ad read for some kind of wellness supplement made of God knows what. True. It's just pathetic. It's pathetic that Blair White was the worst offender, in my opinion, when she started going to TikTok videos. Oh no, those two random people didn't know how to react to ICE agents being people of color. Ha ha ha. That means that the government is totally justified in terrorizing citizens, right? Right?
Ow.
Because you've got two classes of victims here, right?
Yeah.
You've got the poor immigrant who's been taken away by the Gestapo. And you've
citizens are being shot.
got black ICE officers. So she's very, very cautious in how she hurls her abuse.
Yes, who is more oppressed?
Yeah.
What's your badge number? You have a badge number? No? You like to be masked?
Huh?
You like to... You're. Oh, you don't have a number?
Huh?
You know,
Not that I'm going to give you.
Also, how do you even know if an undocumented immigrant is being taken away here? You don't know. You actually don't know, because apparently ICE can just brutalize anybody now, citizens or no. So you don't even know who this person is that is being taken away. I have to note that.
so you don't have any names or numbers or anything. Just show ICE. So you could just be kidnapping people on the street.
Call the police.
There you go.
People on the street. Numbers or anything. Just show ICE. So you could just be kidnapping people on the street.
Call the police.
It's ridiculous.
Yep, it's called racial profiling. But
Yeah, it is racial profiling, actually. What ICE does is unironically racial profiling, stopping anybody who's a person of color and just saying, hey, are you a citizen? Are you really a citizen? Again, my editor, who is very much an American citizen, was stopped on the street by ICE just because he is not white presenting. He was asked, hey, are you a citizen? Show us your papers that you're a citizen. Just like that. It is racial profiling, of course. Because why else would you stop a person like that and ask them if they were a citizen? Accuse them of not being a citizen. And even if you are a citizen, if you're not white presenting, again, if you don't have your ID card, state ID card, passport, or driver's license, or whatever else you can have on you, if you've got nothing, for example, you went to the store to buy a can of Coke and you didn't have those documents on you, they can just take you away, even if you're a citizen. So this assumption that Mr. Bering is doing here, that some undocumented person was taken, that he doesn't know that. He cannot know that, actually.
hope your mom's proud of you.
She is.
Ha 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 ha. She is. Ha ha ha. Imagine being pro ICE, especially right now. Imagine being pro ICE. Fucking embarrassing. Random Free PO says, if you're 15 plus years deep in anti-feminist grift, at a certain point, you literally are just brainwashed and you'll believe anything. Not even mental gymnastics, just a total lack of principles. Yeah. It's embarrassing. I'm sorry to say, but it's extremely embarrassing to be pro-ICE right now. After two citizens were just straight up murdered by ICE.
Before though, she's like, you think it's okay to just kidnap people off the street? He goes, we'll call the cops.
My favorite bit was, do you think
Wow, so cool. We'll call the cops. Dunked. Got him. Again, it's just turning very serious topics into a joke.
it's okay to just kidnap brown people off the street?
Oh, did she say, was it that? Or was it like racial profiling or something?
Yeah, she said...
It is racial profiling. I'm sorry. People of color are being stopped on the street by ICE and their citizenship is being questioned because they are not white. How would you call that? How would you call that, Bering?
Brown people.
I guess laughing at it will not change the reality of it.
People, because he's brown, and then the white bitch said, yeah, it's racial profiling.
Oh, right.
What kind of shade of brown is the more oppressed? Is it cocoa butter brown, olive brown, bean brown?
Yeah, what's the hierarchy of brown here?
Yeah, what's the...
These people are very stupid, and I hate them.
shade hierarchy?
Again, culture war shit. Of course.
So anyway, next up, we've got some crazy leftists I want to say protesting, but it's not protesting. They're just hurling abuse to people trying...
Oh, yeah. It's not the government that is being abusive and overreaching in this situation. No, it's randoms. It's random individuals that are hurling abuse. Of course.
To go to church.
How dare you, f***ing traitor! How dare you have a rainbow f***ing umbrella, you
I really am back in 2016 with this crap, aren't I?
It's our rainbow.
You can't have a rainbow. Rainbow only belongs to the gay people.
Yeah.
Are these Hebrew people? Are these Jewish people going to church?
Well, that's what I thought at first too, because when I first watched this clip, right, the crazy leftists are saying, "Oh, you're okay with like
The
kids."
crazy leftists, of course. It's all about them crazy leftists, guys.
Getting killed in Gaza.
What the fuck are you there to protest? What is it? It's just a muddle of protesting.
I think it's something about.
Oh, yeah, you know, they're also genocide deniers, of course. That's just, you know, par for the course.
Christian nationalism or something like that. I don't know. Okay.
Oh god, that YouTube channel guy who does the metal screaming over his like guitar riffs, he's gonna have a field day at the moment. It's harvesting season for him.
He's got to do that one, yeah.
Yeah, these are the political pundits for the right.
You indoctrinate these children so you can f***ing them. Isn't that what it is, you f***ing asshole? Is that what it f***ing is, man? You think you're gonna bring your kids here and we're gonna spare you while you f***ing support the bombing of children in Gaza?
Yeah, I mean, it's just horrible, isn't it?
These are scumbags. You're saying that in front of little kids.
Yeah, he's saying it in front of kids.
To their dad.
But that's why I thought, like, is this a synagogue? But it's not, because you see, like, later on in the clip, like, a guy's wearing a cross.
F***ing Nazi little bitches. Goddamn, be smarter than your parents. Your parents are f***ing Nazis. You're such a Nazi little bitch. What the f*** is wrong with you? Why do you think you can just destroy our nation? Why do you think you can bring back white supremacy? Why do you think you're better than everybody else? What the fuck is wrong with you, asshole?
You see how shocked that chick is, the mum?
Yeah.
And this young guy here, he's just, like, he's awkwardly smiling because he doesn't know how to handle this. But these poor people, they're just trying to go to church. Now, if you want to make the argument that there's been, like, kiddie diddling in, like, the Catholic Church or whatever, sure, you can make that argument, but it's not these people doing that. You know what I mean? These people are going to church on Sunday because they want to live good, wholesome lives and they think it's the right thing to do, and they're nice people.
Oh, it's funny, f***ing Nazi piece of shit.
What? Again, this is your brains on political commentary. No context, no nothing, just some individual screaming at people going to church, and look at the crazy leftists, I guess.
What are you worshiping? You're f***ing taking f***ing whiskey shots with Hezgat. Be honest. Look at it. He laughed. He laughed because he knows it's true. You guys aren't f***ing worshiping. Look at this bitch ass. You're worshiping. Look at this f***ing little bitch ass little American pin.
What am I supposed to take from this?
Look at this little bitch ass kid. Look at him.
They've got a problem with the America pin.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. He's in a white.
Wow. Oh, great. Amazing. That is such a good counterbalance to federal officers murdering civilians. Great. Good point bearing. Great. This really needed to be reported on ASAP.
Suit. He's in a white pressed suit. Oh my God. What a Nazi.
Get out of the country then. What the fuck is wrong with you? You hate your country. You hate your flag. Get the fuck out of the country.
You can't tell me to stop. This is the sidewalk. This is the First Amendment. You are preventing my First Amendment rights. I am protesting. You are preventing me from practicing my First Amendment rights. You are violating the Constitution.
Oh, now he's all for his rights that the country affords him, that he hates.
Yeah, but at what point? I mean, these guys are
Yeah,
so...
if you, I guess if you hate Nazism, you hate your country. It's a great argument, Sugar Tits. Thank you. Thank you for your deep commentary. Thank you. You people are such amazing political pundits. You deserve all the views in the world.
Up in these people's faces. At what point is it like harassment and like abuse and all that
Yeah,
sort of
maybe
stuff?
at what point should they be shot by ICE, I guess, huh?
Like, would these people be justified to lash out? You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck away from me, like physically.
Taser, taser, taser.
Yeah.
No, not taser. Shoot them. Shoot them. I should shoot them, I guess.
What's your fucking excuse? I'm not near him.
You don't have to be that close.
Look at this little bitch putting his hands on me. Little punk ass bitch. All right, what's your fucking excuse? Why do you go to a church that preaches? No, we know. What about the nationalism? What about the Christian nationalism? What is it about?
So there it is. It's the Christian nationalism. These people have a problem with some perceived Christian nationalism.
Oh, perceived Christian nationalism. Okay, it's all just perceived.
Which, I mean...
Christian nationalism is definitely not a thing, right?
If you want to be a Christian nationalist, good on you. What's the...
Yeah, this is what happens when an idiot is your political pundit.
Problem.
There is no problem. This guy's a cockhead. And by the way, that police officer, he looked kind of Mexican.
Yeah, stop giving the Mexicans a hard time, you crazy leftists.
And maybe not Mexican, but, you know, some sort of spicy brown.
He's on the brown chart.
He's on the spicy brown chart.
No, what is it about? What is it about, asshole? See, you won't defend yourself because you're a punk ass little bitch fucking Nazi. You fucking Nazi fucking piece of shit. Shame on you.
Okay. Look, it's getting old now.
I know. I'm just saying, I'm sick and my tolerance for fuckhead is wearing thin.
Yeah. You won't defend you. Okay, what do you want him to do? Do you want him to get violent?
There's no shame. Old men, children, nobody is off limits to this cock.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, horrible stuff. What the fuck am I watching?
People, you could imagine this guy's here in a parka, in like a raincoat thing.
He'd probably go up to a baby in a stroller.
Okay, let's watch a different video. This is just embarrassing. More, I guess we're gonna watch more ICE related material. Take it away, Bering.
You live in the neighborhood? Yep, this is my block, this is my area. I don't go into other people's neighborhoods and try and intimidate them. I protect my...
Oh, I guess the Second Amendment is worthless now, right? That is the Second Amendment. Like, I thought right-wingers should clap to this, should say, yeah, government overreach. This is why Americans are allowed to have guns and they're supposed to be fight. This is why the Second Amendment was created for. This exact situation. What's the problem here? I live across the globe and I kind of, I guess, understand more the idea of the Second Amendment than Bering does. But Bering's Australian, so...
People.
So you're reporting, we're here to arrest a child offender.
I protect my people.
Okay, I just want to make...
Hold on.
Get very...
I protect my...
We're here to arrest...
Try and intimidate... Yep, this is my block, this is my area. I don't go into other people's neighborhoods and try and intimidate them. I protect my people.
So you're reporting,
The North Face.
we're here to arrest a child offender.
Okay, who are these people?
Protect my people.
Okay, I just want to make it very, very clear that was actually two clips spliced together at the start. They were not the same interaction, so before you go, but Bering, those are actually two separate locations.
Bering, the dishonest piece of shit.
Time. How dare you deceptively splice those clips together? I fully acknowledge this, and I am not calling this guy a child offender. I just think it's kind of emblematic of what's going on over in Minneapolis. From what I
Is that so? Is it emblematic?
can gather from over here in Australia. I mean, you've got these ICE guys going in and trying to arrest, like, really bad guys. We've seen the reports they're putting out. We've seen what kinds of people they're taking into custody. Yet there's still these fucking soy boy...
Yeah, I'm sorry. ICE is not police. I feel like I have to repeat this again. I feel like I have to repeat this endlessly. It's not ICE's job to arrest criminals or anybody that breaks the law. It is ICE's job to investigate who is and who is not in the country illegally. ICE is not police. This is I'm getting so tired of right-wing hacks treating ICE as if it was police. It is not. It is not, and it does not have the jurisdiction of the police. End of story. If you want to have people arresting sex child offenders, which interesting how that whole topic goes, but it should be the police, if anything, okay? Not ICE. That's not their job.
Leftists and soy girls, don't forget the soy girls.
Suddenly ICE is just there to do anything it wants. ICE is just anything that it needs to be at a given moment.
Out there defending them like they're the victims of some sort of human rights violation. It's insane. And we're going to have a look at a whole bunch more of it. But first, we've got a quick sponsor. Let's go!
No. Fuck you, Bering. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck you, Bering. No.
For the next 48 hours only. Visit Black View of Ice. Listen to this.
Hello.
There you bang. Then it could totally sound like he's talking from the point of view of ICE. Listen to this.
Hello, I'm Kyle, and I am Antifa. We are under occupation, and we are fighting back with every tool we have at our disposal. They have increased the severity.
Imagine being pro-ICE in this climate.
Tactics in an attempt to scare us into submission. They're brutalizing children. They're kicking in front doors without warrants. They are brutalizing people.
And yeah, ICE does try to get into houses without warrants, which they absolutely have no right to do. Even if their internal memo told them to do it. They don't have the right to enter private property without a warrant. No.
In public and then laughing and joking about it. I'm more than willing to keep the peace if they will go back to wherever they fucking crawled out of and leave us alone. We want to know who they are. We will identify every single one of them, and we will prosecute them to the full extent of the law. And if that has to be done at the barrel of a gun, then let us have a little fucking fun.
Now, I didn't put those beeps in. That's not me being a retard. Someone can't edit video. I mean, if you're going to beep a swear word, you got to mute the swear word and put the beep over it, not like fuck. That doesn't work. That defeats the purpose, Kyle. But you see what I mean, right? Just replace the word Antifa with the word ICE.
Hello, Emily.
Hi, I'm Kyle, I'm ICE, etc., etc. It's like that horseshoe theory.
No, it's not. You're stupid. Bering is a very stupid person. That's why he has to do punditry like this and cannot do any political analysis. It's just random 3PO. It's just such an obviously dishonest grift. It's less than he's a moron and more like he knows his audience is all morons. True. I'm sorry, but if he acts like a moron himself, I'm just gonna treat him like one.
Fighting for the same thing, they just got different boogeymen. I've noticed.
No, what the fuck? Also, Bering does not understand the distinction between governmental officials that are arms of the government and individuals. To Bering, those two things are exactly the same. They just have different boogeymen. Sure. Of course, Bering. Yeah. It's all the same. Okay. The government committing violence against civilians, against citizens, government officials killing civilians, and individual civilians saying that they want to push back against ICE. It's all the same. All of it is the same. There's no difference, actually, I guess, in Bering's mind.
Notice this trend on X where little lefties, they get around like accosting people who don't say fuck ICE, and it turns
Oh, look. It's people on Twitter that are swearing at people who are not against ICE. Oh my God, that totally balances out the whole government overreach thing, right? It totally does. The brutalizing of citizens, right? Right? Isn't it all the same? At the end of the day, you know, it's the theory.
It's mostly the same guy. It's just one little lefty. And his name is Daniel Jump Worcester Jefford. I mean, that's a self-appointed nickname, right? That's a gay nickname. Imagine that. Hi, Daniel's the name, but you can call me Jump Worcester.
This is so pathetic. What are the comments for this video? So the left is using more Nazi tactics. Wow, what a shock. Yeah, the left is totally using Nazi tactics.
Now say fuck us. Anyway, here's Daniel Jump Worcester Jefford.
No ICE! No KKK! No fascist USA! No ICE! No KKK! No fascist USA!
Yeah, it's definitely just this one guy being against ICE, not a whole protest movement.
No Trump! No KKK! No fascist USA!
Okay, seems pretty tame so far. He's just like the regular soy variety. But it's when he gets...
It is so soy to protest against government murdering US citizens, right? Isn't that soy? Stop being soy. Just, you know, bow down to your government and let them do whatever they want. Brutalize you, whatever. If you don't like that, I guess you're soy. It's the argument that is being pushed here because, again, turning serious topics, serious political internal strife into culture war bullshit for entertainment on YouTube.
It's into this, hey, you gotta say fuck us, otherwise you're like a snazzy. That's where it gets real fucking insidious. I mean, some of these people are just going about their fucking day, and this stinky, smelly fuck, this dreadlock having ex-heroin addict, just us demanding they fall
Classy.
in line.
Where you going? Huh? Are you ICE?
No.
Do you like ICE? Say fuck ICE! Say it! Say it, bitch! You're a bitch! Your mom's a bitch! Say it! Fuck you! Fuck you, Nazi! Fuck you, Nazi! Fuck you, Nazi!
Yeah, fuck you, Nazi! I mean, the guy's just going about his business. There was no sign he was a
Wow. Oh my gosh. An individual cussing out an individual on the street. That totally means something. That totally signifies some big problem that needs to be addressed.
He's walking down the street. His big crime is being a white male and not uttering the phrase this fucking drug-addicted soy lentil wanted him to.
Again, culture war bullshit. This is Barry.
Lips move. Good. But they just enacted this Daniels law, which allows you to...
I really appreciate what you guys are doing. I just don't understand the job. I don't know how to...
So this guy's got to stop and show this crazy mob that he's not like an ice guy. He's not like a team of ice guys. I think he ended up being like a journalist or something. He's got cameras in his van or his SUV. But we've got people going insane in their cars.
I fucking tear gassed a 6-month-old baby! 6 fucking months old! A fucking baby! Fire tear gas at a family's vehicle in Minneapolis! 6 kids inside! And that infant stopped breathing, was bubbling at the mouth, and had to be rushed to the hospital with all the fucking kids traumatized.
Now, I don't know if that happened, and if it did, not good. Like I said, I'm not saying ICE are perfect. I'm not even...
Yeah, ICE gassed a family with a little toddler being rushed into the hospital. Nobody's perfect. Pretty bad. I disavow. This is your right-wing political commentary.
Talking as if I've...
But it doesn't mean that you have to scream. It doesn't mean that you have to get crazy, even if they did gas that family.
Got a vested interest in this thing. I'm in Australia. This has nothing to do with me. I just like to laugh at retards on the internet. And this is a perfect example of a retard on the internet. See, if we consider the circumstances of this guy making this video, he's really mad. We can all see that. But did you see the jump cuts? If you look out for the jump cuts, you can see them like here. Now, let's just take a second to consider what's going on here. He grabs his phone, he flips the camera, he hits record, and he goes fucking spastic. He finishes his take, he has a sip of water, he calms down, has a bite of panini, whatever, and then...
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's so funny that a person gets angry about a family being gassed by ice. Hilarious. Oh, how hilarious is that a person is screaming about an infant being pumped with gas and needing to be rushed to a hospital. How so funny. Oh, imagine what he did between takes. Oh, hilarious. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Then he starts recording again, flips his camera and goes, fucking spastic again. It's all performative.
In a Texas ICE detention camp!
Yeah, says Bering. Bering tells us nobody actually cares about children and families being brutalized by ICE. I don't care. So this person probably doesn't care either. It's all performance. Nobody cares about anything. Look at me. I'm a grown man hiding behind a bear avatar. Nobody cares about anything, surely. Amazing analysis, Bering. Thank you. Thank you very much for this.
A man was choked until he died! Guards pressed down on his neck.
Thanks, Bering.
And he was heard saying, I can't breathe! Just like that!
He couldn't breathe, oh yeah. That reminds me.
2 years ago, I couldn't breathe.
We've got the mayor of Minneapolis in front of the police chief saying that the cops should start fighting ICE in the streets. Watch this.
Yeah, ICE are outsiders in the state. They are actually doing things unlawfully that they should not be able to do. Yeah. I'm sorry, does Bering know anything about any of what's going on here? There are several videos of the police chasing out ICE officers because they've entered private property without a warrant. That's a thing. So yeah. How is Bering gonna spin it? How's our little Bering going to spin this?
I can tell you for certain is that this is not sustainable. This is an impossible situation that our city is presently being put in. And at the same time...
I have to remind you, ICE are outsiders to that state.
Trying to find a way forward, to keep people safe, to protect...
And they're brutalizing the people of that state.
To maintain order. And we're in a position right now where we have residents that are asking the very limited number of police officers that we have to fight ICE agents on the street, to stand by their neighbors. We cannot be at a place right now in America where we have two governmental entities that are literally fighting one another.
Retarded, just retarded. Now I'll chuck this one in for good measure. We've got this...
Oh, okay, let's just throw in a slur. Let's not analyze what's happening. Let's not ask ourselves why he said what he said, what it means. So let's just throw a slur and move on. It is just stupid. Of course.
Chick, right? We've got this chick saying that they should start doing Nazi propaganda tactics against ICE. Namely, people should start saying that they're going to fuck ICE's girlfriends. Watch this.
Yes! Demoralizing ICE by telling them that you're going to sleep with their girlfriend.
Oh, TikTok. Brilliant. Yeah, that totally, again, TikTok videos are totally a complete, equalizer to the state violence, right?
Is historical.
Why do I care about this person's TikTok video? Why do I...
called Pulling an Axis Sally. Axis Sally was this radio personality during World War II who tried to demoralize the enemy by saying things over her broadcast like,
"Well, you've been away from home for so long, your girlfriend will probably have forgotten about you by now."
or what wife would want you after you come back all mutilated and unable to please her? It was all Nazi propaganda, but the Allies hated her. She was known as the bitch of Berlin. Now, I'm not saying you should yell things at ICE the way that Axis Sally did during World War II. I'm just saying that on the one hand, you have First Amendment rights, and on the other hand, you have ICE who shoots unarmed people in the face and calls them fucking bitch as they bleed out.
I mean, yeah, ICE is brutalizing citizens. That is true. Also, why should I care about some TikTok video?
So let's all think about pulling an Axis Sally and telling ICE we're gonna fuck their girlfriends.
What am I supposed to take from this? Let's see, what is supposed to be my takeaway from some random TikTok video?
You got these fucking ice chads just going about their business, you know.
Yeah, you got those ICE chats just going around about their business, murdering citizens.
Important cunts. And all of a sudden you get some fucking smelly blue-haired fuck just fronts up out of the blue and goes, "I'm gonna fuck your girlfriend." Yeah, okay, buddy, whatever you reckon. Now move aside. Anyway, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, imagine witnessing what's been happening now in the United States with ICE and a nurse being just thrown to the ground and shot and saying, yeah, all these ICE chads are just going around about their business. That's just ICE chads going about their business. The business of murdering people.
Leave it there. There's much more I could have included. Like I said in our last video, it's harvesting season. There's going to be more as long as they keep being retards, which I think they will be. If you have any comments, leave them down below or at my Twitter. It's @bear_ing. Thanks very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.
Yeah, he has stuck to the same shtick for years upon years, and here we are. Here we are. A bunch of really uneducated people talking about things they should just stay clear. They should definitely not talk about the ICE situation. But here we are, turning it into a joke. None of these right-wing commentators know anything about what they're talking about. All they've got is stereotypes. All they've got is pointing out individual TikTok videos and individual people who they perceive as weird. And yeah, that totally justifies state violence against the population. Brilliant. This is where we are. Well, we've done a check on bearing. How do we feel after this little bearing checkup? Any thoughts? Any thoughts on the bearing thing? Aw, dog. Random Flipio. He's making a show of arguing for the purpose of discrediting the conversation. He doesn't care about this stuff. He's Australian. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. But it's the same thing that Blair White does. Blair White did the exact same thing. Blair White just took a bunch of TikTok videos and said, oh, look, that means that the left is crazy. And actually, the ICE officers are completely in the right when they brutalize citizens, you see. Amazing. All right, I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to stream for a bit longer. And do a bit more slop or video. Play a video game, please. More slop. Let's see what people want. Let's see what people come for this channel for. Start the poll. The poll has started. He's an obvious liar and he knows his audience is 12. I mean, I did talk recently to a person that said that they used to watch Bering when they were like a young teenager, so that actually tracks. That actually makes sense. 2 votes. 50-50. Someone should break the thing. Someone should be a tiebreaker. Please be a tiebreaker for me. Whoever you are. There's 17 people here and only 2 voted? Come on. Come on. Trans is over. Transphobes like actual justice warrior can't move on. Oh my god. I guess we're gonna watch some slop as we wait for more votes. Nobody wants to vote. Actual justice warrior. What a name of this, like I've not heard for so long. The actual justice warrior. Hey, hello. I am the actual justice warrior.
Alrighty, guys. I want to pop away from WoW for a second because we've got some stuff to talk about, which may mean we're all cooked. Now, by you all, I mean you all, not me all, we all, because this is about the transgender movement and the fact that it's apparently over.
Oh, I guess I'm over. Thank you. It's been nice. Oh, more people want me to play a video game. Okay. I guess we'll play a video game. But I've just learned that I'm over. I'm done. Trans people are done. Right, let's play a video game. Let's play your favorite video game. I've got a video for you, okay? Hold on. I hope no one's playing on my thing. Okay, home, Tales of, right? I've got a game for you. Oh boy. It's yeah. It's your favorite game. I'm gonna skip the intro because I don't want this stream to be demonetized. Do you know this game? It's called Tales of Berseria. Destroy the red crates at the warehouse in Port Zexon. Oh, I also speak Japanese. So sometimes we play a game in Japanese and I can enjoy it. This one is in English though. We ate a dish because this game has cooking, as all Tales of games do. Very good. I don't know. Feels like there's nothing more pathetic than being pro ice. I can think of little... Oh wait, no! Mr. Krause was protecting next time. That was more pathetic, I guess. Alright. We've done it. Well, let's go to the port. Where is the port? Oh, we have to go to Port Jackson. Okay. We're gonna do some item management, I guess. When we're on the port. We got some gold. Story of revenge. The chat has gone very eerily quiet. And we only have one more dish left. Cooking really takes away a lot of money in this game. Wait, Voyage has returned.
私には必要ないものね。
What does the spyglass do? Oh. I guess I'll maximize one play first. Weightless mayhem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
容赦も情け一切かけない。行くわよ。捉えられまい。呪い。そこだ。
Look at that. Oh no. Oh. I might have to run away from this enemy. This is this one stop. We're very tough enemy. Look at his HP. It's not budge. It is not budge. I am being quiet is because this is a tough fight. Oh, lucky. I wish the wide game stream on bed. Thank you, Annie. I keep losing souls to these guys. This enemy is so much HP. This is a very difficult fight. Oh man, this is tough. I might have to run away. Wait. Ah, this is tough. Wow. Just cancelled out all my attacks. This is just bad. I know it's on hard, but ridiculous. And the worst part is that the laptop cannot. Okay, now we've taken about over half of their life, but I was blocking, come on. What the? Wow. No! Great. Amazing. So close. Okay.
追い詰められちまったが俺の勝ちだな。
Oh god. I even got an achievement for this. Hold on. How many people got this achievement? %21 of people got this achievement. Defeat the dire foe, sacred baboon. Where's the fun in being polite all the time? Yay. 21% of people did this. Yeah. What do I get for this? It's going to be an amazing reward, right? For defeating the baboon enemy. There's gonna be a reward, right? There's got to be a reward for me. Okay. Shadow Keeper. Silver Scrap. We did it. We defeated this dire foe. Isn't this cool that you have witnessed this achievement happen in real time on a stream? This was tough, okay? This was tough. This was not easy. This was not easy peeking. I've got a lot of gold now. Alright, we did it. Cool. Oh, I need... No, thank you. Not playing your silly games. I'm not doing that. Oh. Okay.
知ってるか？清涼は新しい拠点を作ってるらしいぜ。なんでも古い遺跡があった山の中にでっかい神殿を建ててるんだとか。そんな暇があるなら一匹でも多くゴーマをぶっ殺せってんだ。
いいの？そんなこと言って。
俺は同志を崇めて現実を見ないバカどもとは違うんだ。相変わらずゴーマ病の治療法は見つからねえし、ゴーマはうじゃうじゃいる。最低最悪が最低じゃなくなった程度で、この先どうなるかなんて分かったもんじゃねえ。ひょっとしたら今ゴーマが街中に入り込んでることだってあり得るんだぜ。
ええ、あんたの言う通りよね。
What happened? Are we in for Jackson now? Yeah. I guess we're going here.
よし、警備がいない。今のうちに倉庫の中へ。
ベ
ンウィックたち、うまくやったようだな。
We'll have to destroy stuff here. Because I have to listen to Barry. What's wrong with Barry? Such an innocent young man with his wife, sugar tits. My god, imagine being pro ice. God damn. So pathetic.
赤い箱。これを壊せばいいのね。ミッドガント協会の風刺。
中身を確かめるか？
必要ないわ。燃やして、ライフセット。うん。
It's food for the people, for the starving orphans.
依頼達成。撤収よ。
It was food for starving orphans.
嵐のせいで手間取った。一刻も早くアルトリウス様に報告しなくては。あなたは
と涙目の
一等大魔師エレノア・ヒュームです。今度は逃がしません。
穏便にはすまないか。
I don't have any healing items, so I better be careful. And I'm playing this game on hard. Hello, Malaki. That was easy compared to the hard fight that we won on the overmap.
精霊なしでまだやる気？
まさか倉庫に火を。最悪の中で人々が築き上げたものをどうして壊せるのですか？
人間じゃないからよ。
許しません。ゴーマン。こ
いつまだ精霊を。
エレノア様は僕が守るでぐよ。かかってこいでぐ。そうでぐか。見つけたぞ。このバッドなお声は裏切り者ビエンフ、珍妙にお縄につけ。出たー。こら戦いなさい。
おい、煙が上がってないか。
本当だ。
It's their food for the winter.
火が回る時間は稼いだ。逃げるわよ。
お前も来い。大魔様、これは一体。
Where did she put that lance? I'm just gonna ask. Did she put it in her? Oh my god. Where did she shove this?
何があったかわかりますか。
確か治療薬ネクターです。教会のギデオン大司祭が手配された薬で、各地の医療機関に送るために大量に。
教会の薬を。なぜそんなものを。
なんとか逃げ切れたな。
Yeah, we're in the clear.
よよよよ、無念じゃよ。せっかくあいつを追い詰めたのに。ま、居場所が分かったからよしとするかな。
あんたあの変な精霊を探してたわけ？
そうじゃ、奴の名は精霊ビエンフ。わしの可憐な乙女心を傷つけおった憎さ余って可愛さ全開なのるじゃよ。へっへへ、捕まえたらどうしてくれようか。
ブシュ？意味がわからん。
いいの、分かったら困るわ。
Your expeditions is
ロー
returned.
グレスに報告に戻るわ。
Isn't this exciting? Okay, let's do the
成果を確認し。
soy sauce. We need
探索船バツ病。
We need to buy some food. Whoa, wait. Oh no. I should have bought food before. I should have used my brain. But I don't tend to use my brain. You must remind me to use my brain. Okay? Do this for me. Show splitter. Look at this show splitter skill.
勝負ありだな。
Stone lance.
行くわよ効果的熱光球効果的熱光
襲撃一投この距離なら外しませんゼロの肩ハグ嫌いだこいつはどうだ浅い城捉えられまい本敵対スプリットステップ南の力だ
フェイドブライト
気だらけだ効果的熱光スプリットステップ
ずいぶん変わった立ち筋ね
ここいらじゃマイナーなもんでな
Ui, bucho! Que graça chega tá aqui, bucho?
Yeah, I might have to walk with Fido. Wait, it's already this late? What happened to the music?
この拳止められはしない
How long have we been streaming? Let's see. This has been a long or a short stream? Alright. I will have to go to Fido soon, so I'll guess this is the end for stream for tonight. Thank you all for being such amazing people. Thank you very much. I hope I'll see you here today. Which is, yeah, today. Especially since we're going to do political content on the other channel. We're gonna do the news. I'm not amazing, Lucy, yes you are. You love my mom? Of course you're amazing, Simon Pierre Dubé. Everybody that loves my mom is amazing. Alright. I'll see you. I'll raid you into somebody that may be maybe we will get our ride. We got 2 raids today. It's pretty cool. So we will go to Aiko Rules. Maybe Aiko will raid me one day. I did not raid you into a VOD. Okay, Brooks raided you into a VOD. I don't raid you into VODs, okay? Okay, I'll see you. Enjoy some Aiko Rules content, okay? I did? No, I never did. That's impossible. Okay, this time for sure it's like not a VOD.